Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. It's time for some no limit Hold'em 136 action tonight. And we've got a great lineup. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great. Always looking forward to the action here.
Well, let's introduce the players. We'll start it off in the 2-seat today because then the 1-seat's going to be a little bit late. We've got Chrisu. You'll know him as one of our commentators here some nights of the week. Today, he's going to be battling it out on the felt. Good luck to Chris.
Seated next to Chris, it's Mo. He's been a staple in Champions Poker Live. Started out as a newcomer, but progressively just got better and better and has become one of our crushers here. We always love seeing Mo on the felt.
Speaking of newcomers, in the 4-seat, it's Timmy Bandz. First time on the stream, but you might recognize him because he looks a lot like the guy next to him. That's ATM's brother, and they're going to be battling today on the felt.
Yeah, check out the family feud here. What a position. Get seated in position on your brother. Welcome to the stream. It's ATM, one of our stream favorites, in the middle of it all tonight.
And next to him, another regular and favorite. You'll see him in the room on and off the stream, often rocking the pink. It's Tisch Money comes to play, and they knew that there was going to be a player late today, and they said, that doesn't matter. We're putting the Nick game on right away. They can take a button or they can wait.
Always good seeing Juicy, and glad he's wearing sleeves because this guy, living up to the name, he's jacked. Used to go by Meow on stream, but I guess he's been too aggressive. Wasn't living up to that name.
And next to him in the 8-seat, it's Ethan, the young gun. Started playing here not too long ago when we changed our age to 18 and up from 21 and up. Not old enough to drink, but old enough to kick some butt here on the felt. It's Ethan.
And fresh off of, pointing at it, his wedding this past weekend. It's HV. Collected all the wedding gifts from the felt and some wedding gifts at the wedding. See if he collects more here tonight.
And there's a look at what they're starting with. It's 136, no limit hold'em. 1,000 is the max buy-in to start, but it's going to be match to stack after that. And I saw a lot of black chips in their backup here, so these players are going to get the big stacks going quick here, I have a feeling.
I actually do have a date plan. Wait, she might be watching. Actually, maybe I should
Never mind, don't say anything.
But I do have a date tomorrow. I'm excited for it. We're going to Cider Kid. Wait, I shouldn't say that actually.
But she watched this show?
Suited ace king for ATM first hand.
Yeah, $12 straddle is on.
Go and like rob
And ATM will lift it up to 40.
You're gonna win for K9, and they're gonna be like, I'm gonna follow this guy.
Yeah.
Oh man, gotta play the first hand, huh?
Let's do the late game.
Table talk already, here it comes.
Yeah.
Good speech play.
Juicy and HV both calling from the big blind in the straddle. Going to be in rough shape here. They're both at jack high, and Juicy's suit is covered.
I play on live stream and I told her to watch. I lost it.
And ATM flops best as well. Top for him. Juicy does connect
She
with
did
the
not text me.
bottom pair.
Incredible.
It is pretty bad.
Gut shot for HV.
They can't, you know. I think that's like a good test, you know, if they're not stand the variance.
They're not for me.
Probably not. It probably would be a waste of time in the future. That's the way I see it.
Jack 6 gets out of the way, but Jack 9 makes the call, and ATM turns another pair.
Damn.
Just like good start for ATM. Nice little pot. Gets rid of his nip button.
Not bluffing today, guys.
No.
I heard them talking to ATM and Timmy Bandz before the stream. I guess they both ran pretty deep in a tournament this last week, and somebody asked them, "Did you guys swap a piece?" And they said, "No, we had to last longer."
Yeah.
So I have a feeling we're not going to
sounds
see
more
any
like it.
soft play with these guys. They're going to be battling, and a little bit of pride involved, I'm sure.
And it goes up every 25 bucks. Or it goes up 25 bucks every game. Okay.
Oh, who shows? So
Matt had ace king, first hand. Ace king suited, just that easy. Turn top two pair
Which
and
of the brothers?
Me, but he's definitely surpassed me in time now. Without a doubt.
His hand and mom's looking better.
Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't know if
They do. But no,
This
they,
one folding round to ATM.
I don't know who does it, but someone just like looks at
He
results.
folds? What?
Puts you on like a
ATM typically going to lead the VPIP chart.
mine, and they had our champions ones here, but
I played some like
Tisch
minor
VPIP in
ones
here
spades,
on the
and
button,
I
suited
think,
king.
the floor
Those
kind of
diamonds are
like
covered in the small blind.
Okay.
yeah, I've never seen the ones.
Juicy.
They're
Just
a bunch of them.
rips it.
Look.
Suited ace wheel.
Pocket.
Removes the nip button.
Yo.
Pocket ace 5 suited.
Is this mine? Yeah, the button's yours, yeah. Easy game. Not a lot else you can do. Anybody got fun stories from the weekend? Anybody do anything crazy? Devin?
Yeah, but
We're all boring.
nothing we can talk about. Yeah.
Off screen? That's fair.
That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why don't you tell us about after the wedding you and
Oh, yeah.
you and Kevin went out?
Oh my god. That was pretty fun. I was like, oh my god, dude, it was so loud. I cannot last long in places like that. It was a fun night though.
What's the place called?
Bauhaus. Never been. I like the type of music though. It's fun.
House is a good time.
They snuck in some VIP area.
Oh yeah. Well, the guy, well, he says, Dylan, just wear this and walk in. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah, because our friend was able to get the VIP wristband, and she was just telling us to recycle it.
Yeah. Well, then the security's like, all right, dude, you're out of here. Like about an hour or so.
Really?
Yeah, he kicked me out of it.
Oh, why? Because
He's like,
he saw that.
Yeah, I didn't have the band on. Like, I got kicked out.
Oh, okay. I thought you got tired of it. You just left.
I mean, like, I was kind of getting sick of it. I saw it flop.
Easy peasy.
Not at all.
There's some cool people in there. Talk to
I
them.
can't imagine Tisch Money
But,
getting
I mean,
kicked
you
out of a
can't talk
club.
to Places like that, because like
Mild-mannered
so loud,
Tisch Money.
and I have like sensory issues with that. I can't like even hear shit if there's a lot going
Yeah.
on.
You're like the accountant.
What?
The accountant
Accountant.
is in the movie.
136, you have an option.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Ben Affleck, he plays that as the accountant, where he's like a, what is he? It's like he plays as a,
Autistic hitman.
And he's an accountant.
well, there's a accountant 2 coming out, or it came out already recently,
Yeah.
and so
You know where
He basically plays Ben Affleck
no.
with a gun.
Have you been there?
Plays himself. That's what it says at the end.
To be honest, but it's a fun place.
Thank you.
wait, is that the one that I told you
Another
about?
big hand for ACM.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opening again.
That's a good one. And then there's just a bar like right next door to it that I went to one time. Like you walk in, it's like kind of neon, like blue, purple, and then you go upstairs, and that's where the dance floor is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Here comes the 3-bet. Mo with pocket 9s in the third blind. Gonna raise it to 200. Juicy got in there in between with ace-6 suited. ATM with just under 1100 to start. Giving it some thought before throwing the call in. Gonna let Juicy in behind, and 3 players going to the flop. 600 in the middle. Gut shot for the ace-6 with backdoor spades. The 9's still in the lead.
And within a 3-bet pot, gotta be feeling pretty good about this.
Check.
7 high, rainbow flop. Checks through pretty quickly. Spade's starting to come in.
What a great turn card for Juicy. And still a blank for ATM. 9's still in the lead. Now 1 overcard out there, but it's a jack. And Mo feeling pretty good with the check through. He's going to lead out. Delayed C-bet. Looks like 250 or 225. Or 200.
It's ATM out of the way, but Juicy, after turning so much equity, can't go away, especially in position. Gets there one way.
And with just over half pot behind, for both players, pretty much identical stacks here. Mo checking. Do you bet for value when you've got such a weak kicker? I guess you do.
Yeah, he left some chips behind.
I can't say anything.
That's 363.
What is that?
It's. See, he didn't snap, so I'm good.
I got straight. You see you had a straight? Yeah. Bro? What? Straight, bro?
Yeah, Juicy's actually got to be feeling really good about Mo's check. And as he said, he faded the snap. The stronger ace X's will just probably put it in some of the time, check to trap, but you're assuming that Juicy probably has some showdown value and will just check behind.
No shame in folding. Meow.
Juicy probably targeting very similar hand to what Mo actually has. Some middling pocket pairs off the board.
Good fold, good fold.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And because he jammed the ace-5, he doesn't have to show this one. He's already safe in the net game.
Yeah.
63. Went up 360.
Gotta love it. And you see Mo reaching down. He is going to add chips right away.
Oh, God. I'm also going to add on 1K.
Tisch Money doing the same. Nobody wants to be short stacked when they get a hand.
13.
No, nobody else is getting the full $363 exactly there.
Yeah, 15.
Can I even add on 1K?
Yeah, 1575.
Is that legal? I mean, I've never won that, but...
Yeah.
Sorry,
whatever.
nobody cares.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want.
Care.
Man, was that too greedy, Si? Shit.
$12 straddle on again.
3, 5, 7, 9, Jack. That's not a straight, right?
Ethan opens. Jack 10 in the cutoff makes it 35. HV coming with the call. He's got Jack 8 suited on the button. Action folds around. Heads up we go, and Ethan will be dominating, but out of position here.
Next time.
Jack 8 takes the lead, but it's an open-ender and backdoor clubs for Ethan. And a quick check. Just the nuts on the turn. HV drawing to chop now.
$180.
Ethan bets 2x pot HV, a non-believer, having a jack in his hand makes it less likely that Ethan has the straight here. HV makes the call. Backdoor diamonds get there, which HV may have been worried about. Neither player blocking diamonds, and Ethan jams it for almost 2x pot again. Going for all of it. Both players with nip buttons. I think HV really wanted the hero call there, but Ethan will show that he had it to get rid of that nit button and was going for all of it.
Good pay.
Vietnamese coffee is good here, right?
It is.
I love Vietnamese coffee. Very small.
I'll probably get some in a second.
The first time I had it, I was like shaking. You have to like adjust to it, I think.
Yeah.
Hyper caffeinated.
Yeah. Tolerance is probably low though.
That's a menu.
Welcome to anybody watching live with us. Pop into the chat and say hi. Let us know who you're rooting for. You have any big winner predictions for the night?
I hope Timmy Bandz can win a big one. First time on stream here.
Yeah, it's always nice for the newcomers to make a splash and want to come back.
No, like that's a new hoodie.
Ace 8 connects here.
I think I wear the same hoodie when
HV hitting his kicker.
on this video. Yeah.
Like I haven't seen you wear that one.
Yeah. I didn't wear that much.
It's going to be tough to book a win if you're calling with Jack High too often.
Hopes and dreams, I believe. Okay, maybe not on this one. $30 flop, 60 on the turn.
Timmy Bandz with nefarious plans, possibly. Nope, gets out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, heads up on the nits.
Not yet.
Oh no, Tisch.
We got a few more to go here. Settle her down here.
Relax.
I mean, like, yeah, we all know that I'm gonna be heads up. But, like, come on. Just a matter of who's gonna be with me.
When is this ever gonna change? History never changed.
Part of the nickname is.
This might be our youngest stream per capita.
Yeah, a big part of it.
We usually have 1 or 2 players to kind of throw off the average, but
Yeah.
pretty young group today.
You gotta all of you make more money from this because of me. Correct.
Good to know. Thank you.
Though.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome, guys. Happy to make the community happy.
Well, the community is happy.
Suited single gapper.
We need.
First in. Under the gun.
Unfortunately, running into somebody with A better version of that same suit.
And better version of a king. Ace king in the small blind.
91.
I'll 3-bet to 90 here from the ace king.
Oh, Mo's in it.
Go Juicy.
3 players.
Juicy wanted this. He wanted it with 4-bet. It's
I
not.
don't know, man. It's not. I think Juicy.
It's not.
Swing and a miss for ace king. Jack 9 does connect though. Second pair.
Gut shots for both of the other players.
All right. That's reasonable.
Best hand hits the muck. Ace king back in the lead. And 5 of hearts keeps it that way. I see our good friend Finn's in the chat.
I feel like Fens is not just supporting, but doing his homework on these players.
A wise decision.
That's pretty good. Wow. This guy's nutted.
Yeah, man. You got me fold the best hand.
Jack 10?
No.
Look at this.
Yeah, I don't think he folded Jack.
The meow.
What y'all do? What y'all do to Tim since the last time I played with y'all? I wasn't doing this before when I used to play with y'all.
Or you did?
So what do y'all do to Tim since the last time I played with you guys? You didn't used to do this.
You know, that's like GTO approved, right?
What?
You know that's GTO approved, right?
Been in the
It doesn't
lab.
matter what the river is, it's gonna be all in. Put king queen into a tough spot. That's what it is.
Some good analysis, huh?
Yeah, Ben studying solvers now?
Yeah.
Studying up? Yeah.
That's me, brother.
The last few weeks, you know.
That's me.
Have to get ready for Slick Rick.
Sometimes something tells me that ain't gonna help you much.
10's under the gun for Ethan.
15 bucks.
$15.
Opens to 15.
It's gonna be sick. Sick 2.5. Sick 2.5. Everybody's
$15 about to get it through too.
Slick Rick taking strays again from this group.
Yeah. Can always count on that.
All in.
He should change his screen name to the Whale next time he comes back to town.
Yeah.
Juicy. Going for all of it again.
Too much.
Queen high.
I think we have. There's another option.
Doing his best Slick Rick impression, I guess.
Oops.
It's going to be a flip here with Ethan, but we see one jack in the muck already.
Doesn't matter. It's up to you.
It's up to you, Juice.
All right, 2 boards.
When I'm in the box, if they say up to you and the other guy says up to you, I say rip it. And
At this point on the table, I'll kind of chime in, especially if I know the players. I'm just like, guys, I'm always once now.
club draws for both players. 10 still in the lead.
Queen high good?
It's pocket 10. You're flipping.
Ethan's actually just crying in the
Wow, how many kings are there?
Keep giving you gut shot. That's the 10.
A lot of outs.
That's the 10.
He's 5.
Oh my god.
And the 10s hold for 2 runouts.
That's where it's at.
Big pot.
It's just one short.
Pot of the night so far for Ethan.
It's 5.
Over $2,400. And I think we're going to see some more add-ons after that big one. Ethan now on top of the leaderboard, up 1,400. Less than a half hour into the stream. Timmy Bandz in the green, 240. Chris also just barely ahead. Everyone else at the table in the red. Juicy down the most after that one there. But like I said, just a half hour into the stream. This one's going to be about 5 hours, so plenty of time to turn things around. Heads up in the knit game now between Tisch Money and who was the last one? Mo.
Yeah, I think that's probably a very good sign of things to come.
Alright, this one's doing this one.
Crispy.
I'm betting on, I think it was it. Let's see. 19? Yeah.
It's good for Lydia.
King Jack suited again for Chrisu. This time he's first in, raises to 35. Gets the knit players to fold, folds all the way around to the straddle, and that is HV. He makes the call. Jack 4 dominated. What a flop for Chrisu. Open-ended straight flush. Flips in a quarter for a C-bet. And HV sticks around for one more card. Straight gets there right away for both players. Unfortunately for HV, he's drawing for a chop again. And Chrisu checks it back and rivers the flush to get even better. Now HV taking a stab. Bets about half pot.
And he's not going to like what he sees next.
Patrick, looking snazzy today.
Just for y'all.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, we're heads up in the knit game right now. So you guys
Raised to 235
I mean, it feels a little late to get a button, right?
from the second nuts.
Depends upon how crazy you're feeling.
it's never too late.
How much is
this new table?
Welcome to the game.
26?
I had some hot green tea with honey as well. What kind of tea do you want? Oh, I'll do mint too.
This is a little tougher spot than third pair, but I have a feeling HV is still going to be able to find the fold here.
My brother's familiar with everyone else. The other, oh, awesome. Okay. No wonder he's so handsome.
Well played by Chrisu, though. Gets a little extra value checking that turn and getting HV to bet the river.
A stack of red.
Player, new tournament, super pro, crossover.
Yeah. Or not. I mean, I always feel like I recognize people, but...
We are being joined by our 9th player, Patrick, taking a seat in the 1 seat. And looking sharp.
Couldn't say hi because I was in the middle of it.
As always.
Sorry. Looking good. Coming off from work, I guess. Yeah.
You can play this flash pot if you ante another.
Yeah, and because it's heads up in the knit game, he's likely to
What is it divided by how many?
just hold on to take a hand.
But it would be
I'll get the next
175 if you join.
Yeah.
See if they can end the knit game quickly, and then he can join in the game.
I'll just wait. I'll come in on the straddle honest, you know.
It sounds like he's going to come in
Oh, he's just
on the straddle.
My gosh. I'm a changed man.
I heard. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Better behave yourself.
Congratulations.
Congratulating HV. He got married last week. It was a fun affair for a bunch of us who went to go witness.
Nice. We're at the craps table now.
Lovely event, lovely family. Congrats to HV.
I actually found some really old dice this weekend that
Not
are
dead
made out
yet,
of bones.
Tisch. What?
And I was
Not
like,
dead
oh,
yet.
I was like, what are they made out of? Rock?
Check raise from HV here with the
Throwing bones.
gut shot straight draw. Mo has hit top pair
That was like dominoes.
with a pretty good kicker.
Like, no, they used to make them out of bones.
Mo also with the best heart here. Each player with a heart. And Nick game in effect. It's going to be harder for HV to blast Mo off this hand. But he's going to try. Leads for 160 on the turn. Mo not giving up yet. Board pairs.
Thank you for keeping my seat warm for me.
HV does not go for the third bullet. Check, check, and Mo will be safe. Nick game over.
Well, you're back in the game after this hand.
Pretty good flop for that hand.
Yeah.
Good 10 card, too.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm surprised you didn't. Yeah.
That's a good time to
that room
catch
was
that.
better.
Jim gets through.
Mm-hmm.
I got you, man.
I thought that. Well, I thought that was
Well, you
the
bet.
splash pad actually, but I'm glad it. Yeah,
River gets through.
now that I realize it's this one, I'm like, oh well, thank goodness it ended. Huh?
There's a few brick walls.
First Nick game in the books. First splash pot coming up right now. Looks like 150 in the middle.
If I knew it was.
That number will be going up 25 each Nick game. $12 straddle is on.
I feel like another 30 minutes. Let's be real.
No.
You'll see a lot more players limping in when you have the splash pot than normal.
Mike off the fuse restroom.
A lot of extra money in the pot. But HV will put in the first raise from the big blind with ace wheel offsuit. Ace 4 for him. Makes it 150.
Gotta let him know.
Mo coming with 9-8 of diamonds.
He's audible. Yeah, he's very audible.
Makes the call. Juicy on the button with a small pair.
I'd be careful.
Stream's rating just went up.
Will also make the call. Do a little set mining with the draggers. Mo flops best, takes the lead with second pair. But HV not slowing down. C bets 220, pretty large sizing.
Smooth.
Mo does make the call. Juicy gets out of the way and heads up we go. HV looking for an ace or some running wheel cards. He'll get the ace. And now slows it down. Check, check, and another Broadway card comes off. HV with the check mark. Gonna take a swing at it now.
Super small.
Yeah, that's 320 for value, I guess. That's so small, begging for a call.
Fun's good.
He'll just take it at that size. VPIP's looking pretty active here so far. Only 35 minutes into the stream, though. Over half the table above 27%. Juicy and HV above 50% already. ATM really falling behind at 45%.
Yeah, that's low for him.
And Ethan's still the big winner at the moment, up 14. Timmy Bandz and Chrisu also in the green. Everyone else in the red. Juicy down the most, almost 1,000 in the hole so far. But this game is going to get wild. Those numbers are going to change a lot.
3 goes.
Yeah, what is it that you say? First 1,000 doesn't count?
No,
Yeah, first buy-in doesn't count.
I missed the straddle.
Yeah, but if you buy it, you act as a straddle. So
Thank
it goes in the
you.
middle.
All right, thank you, thank you.
All right, Buttons. Welcome back to the game. Buttons.
Thank you, thank you.
Buttons.
Definitely.
On
This hand, right? This hand.
Pass out the buttons.
175.
Buttons right back out as usual.
Whoa.
Are you serious right now?
Take back my
Welcome back to the game.
It's kind of cocked.
You hit everybody but me.
I'm sorry.
Patrick posting to get in on the action.
You just personal now.
It was the jacket. It caught my elbow, you know?
Mo opens to a quarter with King Jack, and Timmy Bandz 3 bets to 130. First hand of the second Nick game.
I like it.
ATM calling behind him with 8s.
It is time.
And Timmy is going to get a lot of respect out of majority of the table here.
Final table, not ATM though.
A lot of these players play with each other just so frequently, and it's really only his brother, ATM and HV, that have had a decent amount of volume up against Timmy Bandz.
Timmy flaps pretty good here. Top pair. ATM with running straight outs. And a pair of his own makes the call. Board pairs. Really good news for Timmy.
I go all in on river, you call him? Sack call.
Maybe.
This might be a card that ATM thinks is really good for him.
This guy.
Timmy keeps his foot on the gas, though. Half pot.
You have the queen of heart too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to value bet on the heart river too.
Yeah.
Please. I kind of want to hit. I kind of want to hit a 10.
ATM makes the call. He's going to need an 8. And he gets it. Holy cow, what a card.
Can't big one today?
I'm too broke to play big ones anymore.
No, let's build it up and then we'll play big one.
Yeah.
You just have to win the big one, Ethan.
And then you're not.
500.
That's the way to do it.
Timmy putting most of his stack in the middle. We're going to see our first poker fratricide here at Champions Club.
We'll just naturally play a big one. Every time you like manifest it, you always seem to win. So I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't ask me that.
All in and gets snapped.
See it.
Brutal river.
Fucking luck.
Gets it all from his own brother. And safe in the Nick game.
Make a set.
I knew you didn't have fucking shit. Oh my god.
Button's good.
Fucking luck box, dude. Here, I'm gonna need some chips for me.
Damn, Matt, that felt personal. Huh?
A little bit. That's gonna be on a short.
I need to get
If it's not on a short, he's just going to edit it himself, send it to him.
Yeah.
I'm at on 15.
Send that one in the family group text.
All the cool kids doing it.
Yeah.
God, what a fucking river. Ay, ay, ay.
King, ace.
Twelve's on. I haven't even looked. Put fucking 12 on. Let's go.
Game is good.
What do you mean, yo? Hey, what are you?
It's just the guy to your left.
Hey, man, I just got here.
Yeah,
Buckle up, boys.
Buckle up. Buckle up.
Timmy Bandz is back.
Family tilt is the worst kind of tilt.
Timmy Bandz.
12 straddle, juicy opening to 85.
Hand you possibly could have rolled over. 10-9 is not.
Gets a call from HV on the button, and Mo out of the big blind.
Even 8-9, like, all right, you know, you had second pair,
exactly.
you know.
Good to the river.
No.
Was 8 good to the river?
No, it was not.
No,
Assuming he got snapped when he moved in, I'm gonna go with 8s was no good.
8s were definitely no good.
No, I know.
No, they were no good.
definitely.
Juicy with the goods going into the flop three ways.
It was so funny because at the beginning of the hand too, you were all like smiles and laughing at, and Tim had the most serious look on his face of all time.
Like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You gotta do
This
it.
is HV's hand. I gotta go all the way with it.
That's
8s?
Yeah.
10's still in the lead, but a terrible flop. It checks around. That's a pretty good turn for 10s. HV picks up gut shot and a spade draw, though. Juicy with a set.
That was brutal.
And it's going to be Mo leading out.
They just don't stop. The needles don't stop.
Perfect.
That was a case 8 too, actually.
That's even better to know.
Patrick, too soon.
Sorry.
Keep it going,
I was
Patrick.
informing
Keep it on
Pat.
coming.
Sorry.
Keep it on coming.
I'm not trying to needle, sir.
Thank you, Pat.
It was actually a 1-outer.
That's been my day with S3, so that'll work. Time to change it.
I'll double you up.
No problem.
Juicy's going to raise it up.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you keep killing like that, you
could double a few of us up.
I mean, it's simple. He's either got it or he doesn't.
Yeah,
you know.
I got good bluff catchers. You showed Ace King High earlier, so you weren't here.
Could have been Ace King of Spades.
Right.
Whipped out. Yeah.
Raise and take it with the set. Gets the combo draw out of the way. The 7s were always going to fold.
After I showed the river.
I think
That's what I thought he had.
I like how you go for the 160.
Oh,
You
yeah.
put it out, you're like, oh, I forgot to. And then
bigger
come
boat,
back
yeah.
and just grab like 3 extra blacks.
Kind of like the flat better too. Bigger.
Maybe. Yeah.
Damn, I have big combo draw.
Straddle's on 12 to go. But it is a lot of draws, so I figured he might fall.
It would be the same thing if Juicy didn't do that.
That's why flat you raise?
Yeah.
That'd be perfect. Flat raise, fold, back jam, and just put how in the blender.
6 months flat would look cat.
A lot of cap going.
Suited King 7 meows out of the way. Queen 5 opens. It's suited. And King Queen reaching for 3-betting chips and does it. 135 to go from the small blind. It's like all the ladies are out. Queen Jack from the straddle hits the muck. Hand over. Mark Chrisu safe.
The silent assassin. Sometimes commentating, but I don't think he said a word today so far. Maybe his mic is off.
Wild card. Card down. What about him? No. I don't think so. But Ukrainian 3-bet in every hand.
Ace 8 offsuit. Worked before for HV, trying to make it work again. Folds around to the big blind, and ace 7 will defend. Oh, 6-4 is definitely in there too.
This is all great news for the ace 8.
Ooh, an ace queen. The straddle. How much?
Teed it up for him.
250 to go. Little squeeze spot.
Teed up.
Teed up.
Teed up.
Teed up.
Teed up.
No flop.
Tisch Money will not be heads up in this Nick game.
No more raising today for you.
Only 3 betting.
Man, you run that good in the double straddle, bro? Must be nice.
What do you think the dollar sign Tisch Money came from?
That makes
Run good a little
sense.
bit.
Makes sense.
People who are stuck.
You can have it if you
Oh,
want.
yeah, definitely straddling.
I need white chips
So
eventually.
when you stop seeing me this, then I'm not stuck.
That's fair.
You're
When
you're
I
gonna
stop
need some
seeing you
anyway.
do that.
Chip 4 man.
It was gonna get through. It was gonna get through for sure.
I'm not opening.
No more opening.
That's the straddle or
That's the straddle.
That'll.
Can't double. Oh, no, it is.
we can't. Yeah, 'cause it's 1 through 6. That's technically first straddle.
Right, second straddle would be
Yeah,
12.
because we're
You can double it.
You just
Yeah,
can't
I forgot.
triple
You're right,
straddle.
you're right. My bad, I forgot about that.
50.
Fast and open.
12 straddle is on, folds all the way around to the blinds. Timmy Bandz opens from the small blind with queen 8, makes it 50. Tisch Money in the third blind looks down at ace 10 and 3 bets to 150. Juicy likes the jack 10. He'll get in there. 3 players to the flop.
Is that still your name on stream? Or is it Juicy?
I'm not even sure.
I got a
He rolled in, he was like,
Juicy,
dealer's
yeah.
choice, man. Call me
Yeah.
whatever you want. Just make sure you got the camera in
Whatever
focus.
you want, just shoot me the pot. That's fine.
King high flop. Good for Tisch to continue on, but decides to check it.
Made, yeah.
Sandwiched in between the 2 other players, it checks around. Tisch also does have that dry ace of clubs.
Cool.
And then also.
Front door clubs not coming in though. The board pairs itself in the middle.
I like this lead from Timmy if it checks around. Unlikely anybody has a king or a 9.
Like seaweed a little bit. Really high end, like they do custom.
Yeah, some guy's name, I'm
Yeah,
sure,
it's,
right?
it's Italian, but I gotta
Does it
think
start
about
with a C, the last name?
No. I'll figure it out.
What are you trying to go for?
Does it have like a red dot in the logo?
Yeah.
I mean, I know like the logo is red. It's like a weird kind of like seaweed looking
Juicy calls with the gut shot.
vines almost.
Not believing Timmy. Ace on the river.
On the brim of your hat. The red.
And Timmy keeps his foot on the gas. 250 and an instant all in from Juicy with air.
You get the ace?
Maybe.
The only thing that beats me.
9's no good?
You don't have a 9.
We're looking at queen high versus jack high. And he's thinking about it. This is amazing.
What a play, and Juicy doesn't have to show. Already safe.
You have to watch the stream.
Guess so. That's it.
Thanks.
That was a fishy one.
No hesitation.
God.
Ah, jam. Kind of a weird thing to interpret, you know, you never know.
Yeah.
Either,
You never know.
Adding on 500.
I gotta do the reversal.
it's either they have it or they don't
Yeah,
have it.
it's a reversal. Right? Because people who snap jams are bluff.
There's no mixes with the snap jam.
Yeah.
It's either pure value or pure bluff.
The merge snap jam is crazy.
The merge
Crazy.
The merge snap
King
jam.
queen offsuit merge snap jam.
If you're confused by the language they're speaking, you can check out Octopi Poker. Learn what all those words mean.
Yeah, because they don't know.
Just missing $1.
Oh.
Nice, 7-4, raising it up to 20 in early position. HV's been very active. Probably going to get some action with the 7-4.
That's a bet. 60.
Timmy Bandz, King Jack suited on the button, raising to 60.
All in.
Tilting from the last hand where Juicy did this move. All in. This time Juicy's got the aces.
That's how you.
Good fold, HV. I'll allow it this time.
I'll take it.
Thanks.
I like the raise. I also like the fold.
Partially deserved.
What's going on?
Standard.
Standard? Standard 2.5 AQ.
That's all be my last open today, guys. You're gonna have to start limping now. Mix in some limp. Every time I open, it just 3-bet me like that, you know. It's so wide. 3-bet. Never has it.
That's what it is. He's like, hey, I had to look it up.
Whoa. Come on, everyone's wide. You got Tilted Timmy and you got tournament player Kevin.
Okay, I'm not familiar with it.
Check it out.
Look it up.
Lap 12, guys.
Disappointing.
Sorry, Dan.
Yes, somebody open, please. Yes, I can 3-bet.
Easier now.
So I don't have to open.
ISA.
A couple pocket pairs tossed out there. 4s for Chrisu. Comes in for 35, and 6s just call behind.
What is that?
That's a custom made design suit.
Juicy finally doesn't jam.
Acayable?
Folds. And a suited king 5 in the straddle. 3 players, 3 cards to come.
Yeah.
King 5 connects. Little pairs for everybody.
But I'm gonna check them out because I'm in the market for a new sport code.
Okay.
King 5 happens to be Timmy Band's favorite hand.
Diamonds starting to come in. Best pair has the best diamonds, but probably wouldn't think so.
You can get kind of like the classic one.
They
but
kind of zesty.
Yeah.
Zesty suits.
They're
And diamonds come home.
they like to stand out.
So it can continue to check through? No.
Different options.
The only guy without a diamond
Really cool.
fires out.
Double breasted.
Yeah,
Pot size bet, or half pot size bet.
5.
classic.
One chip call.
But
Timmy's tired of getting pushed around, and he's got a flush.
Check them out. I think you'll really like them.
Nice hand, Dan.
you know, a funky color stitch on a surgeon's cuff
Come back
kind of
and
thing.
start
Yeah.
it.
Could I order some food when you get a chance? Awesome. I will do the Champions breakfast over medium and Coke to drink. Yes, please. Yep. Thank you.
Can I just get a Sprite, please?
Lap 12 goes.
Take it easy.
Oh,
You're
no.
folding that one,
I
bro?
know.
What?
Give him another button.
I saw that card first and I was scared because I had it last hand too.
You gotta fold that one.
I did fold that one last hand. 4 diamonds.
ATM opens this one in the cutoff, and quick 3-bet from Tisch Money on the button with 8-7 suited. Makes it 100 to go. Patrick calls out of the straddle with a mystery hand. ATM gets out of the way, and heads up we go.
Yeah. Pretty much never hand. Any hand I play never goes to plan. I have to deviate.
We'll have to guess what Patrick has if he continues here. Open-ender for Tisch Money on this flop.
Practicing my folds.
Bet of 65 is called. Looks like the graphics having trouble reading some of these cards. Tisch Money continuing for 200 more on the turn. Just 8 high for him still. Oh no, he turned the straight. He's got it. The king and a queen out there on the board. Patrick with a mystery hand could have either one or both of those cards. And Tisch Money's going for all of it. Patrick giving this one a lot of thought.
It seemed like he almost wanted to snap it off. But yeah, taking his time.
Nice.
Ultimately does give it up.
Oh.
And Tisch, already safe in the Nick game, doesn't have to show that one.
I feel like he had ace jack, but I may not have been able to beat it.
Ace jack was good?
Ace jack was good.
That's a crazy disrespectful tank then if ace jack was good.
Superhero call incoming.
Oh no. I never know what people think of me anymore.
Isn't that good? That's a good thing, right?
I never know.
You no longer have a static image. That's good.
Thank you. Can I get a martini? Yeah, kettle one, dirty. Thank you.
We got him, boys. What is that?
Game on.
But earlier I was showing him from the city, looking up. It was just crazy how right.
So what's he doing? Just like damaging people's retinas with that thing? Like he's just blasting people's eyes and starting a lawsuit or something? Raise.
2 raises to 25.
Under the gun open from Chrisu.
Yeah.
A couple of sevens.
Shoot that in someone's eyes and you're getting sued.
60.
ATM 3-betting with Queen 10 offsuit in the hijack.
Never opening again. Ooh. Sick table. 3-bet every hand.
Everybody folds through to Chris. He makes the call and heads up we go. Queen 10 flops best, top pair. C-bet of 80. Chrisu might think this is a decent flop for the sevens, but the 9 and the 10
Me and one of my best friends from high school.
definitely interact with a lot of 3-betting hands. He gets out of the way.
Yeah. Amsterdam, Barcelona, Ibiza, Dubrovnik, Var, Prague, and then Swiss Alps to ski.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, so you already kind of like made out the itinerary?
Yeah.
And then we are staying
Hostels and stuff, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's an app for it too.
For hostels?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, check that out.
Yeah. So basically, before you can go there, you can have a chat with other people there, so you can already socialize and stuff.
That's great.
To be young again.
Yeah.
Hostile life.
Ace wheel offsuit in the cutoff. Yeah. Good timing to find that fold. Ace Jack suited on the button for Ethan.
I only want to say that.
No, that wasn't hostile.
No, it was like a bungalow.
Yeah, on the beach.
4 deuce. 3 betting to 80.
Deceiving shit I've ever seen in my life. The Viking launch.
Was that what it was called?
Yeah.
Probably thinking that Ethan is pretty wide here, just in a stealing position on the button.
Good night. That was pretty terrible.
Here you go.
Ethan probably recognizing that. Makes the call. Ace high flop, good to continue when 3 betting. Quick call from Ethan, and now HV picking up some outs. Got shot to the 6 high. Keeps his foot on the gas. That's 300 into 370. Ethan wanting to take a look at HV's stack. They started HV just 300 over Ethan's stack, so Ethan the effective stack here. He does make the call, and the board pairs.
Nice hand.
HV picking the wrong time to make a move.
Tried to tie you, man. Tie. That's his hand.
Yeah.
4 deuce.
Flop the wheel on me?
Yeah, it's flop a wheel.
He had a 4-card
What a
wheel.
life it is to be tied. It's good to be that guy.
750 was coming. 750 on the river.
Doesn't really make a difference. Just
Yeah. 2x pot rip.
What?
What happened? 2x pot rip.
That's closer.
2K into 1K. That'd be. Put him to the test.
Button small blind 2 nib buttons.
That's an interesting dynamic for sure.
I thought we were wide, but I didn't know we were that wide.
No reason again.
Oh, just call from now on.
Just call.
Call.
A little bit meta right there.
Well, you know he's not.
Talking about just calling, so ATM just calling, disguising the strength of this Ace Jack. Nearly the same hand for Ethan. Ace Jack of clubs has downgraded to Ace 10 of clubs.
Hour of the game. This is going to be the greatest stream of all time.
He's raising. 60 to go.
Run it up.
And then Juicy's gonna jam.
King 10 for Mo.
I like it.
Cold call
Yeah.
in the 3rd blind.
Question. Would you rather be on? Would you rather?
Now Timmy. Red 6 is buried. He's in there.
So you just have a smaller stack.
Trap set by ATM.
Monkey tilt when I have 1K than 5K.
Yeah.
Continuing to
Not a
trap.
monkey tilt when you have 5 hands and this stream's the worst.
Disaster.
Especially if you're like up a little bit.
Worst hour of your poker career.
Could be disastrous.
Hourly and
9-7-7. The 6s are still best here.
Yeah, no, I thought it was like a cut on the card, but it was just like some.
I don't tell anyone I'm marking cards.
Checks around. And somehow some way. The 6 is still best. Multi-way, not a turn that you're going to feel great about the 6s like you were on the flop.
Seven 4 gets there.
And 6s hold. Can he get them to showdown? Ethan had an opportunity on the turn, but multi-way like this, he's thinking he's probably going to get called anyways.
Nuts.
So Timmy does get to drag that one in. Nice pickup for him.
Thank you, Evan.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Some dealer change here. And a reminder, Summer Poker Open. Details, full structure and details coming soon. Follow us on all social media to stay tuned on that. But you can go ahead and save the dates. August 13th through the 25th. We're back at it. Amazing tournament series. As always here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Including $1 million main event.
Come to Houston and get rich.
We even have a hotel.
What?
Yeah, you can stay, play, and win big here.
In the same place? That's amazing.
Tournament mode.
Tournament mode?
Yeah.
I like that.
Full restaurant and bar.
Make
They
it simple.
definitely take care of you.
You don't have to worry about
Here, make it easy to play.
Indeed.
After all that,
Always have a special room rate during those series as well.
you gotta use that post.
You can book your room on championsclubtexas.com. $12 straddle is on. First dealer change of the night.
Blast off of 4D.
Evan going out. Brandon coming in. Two of the best. We're lucky to have some of the best dealers in the world right here
Quarter of a second to call.
at Champions Club.
Ethan studies GTO Wizard. You can't get him with that hand.
I don't even know what that means.
35.
35.
Ace King in the cutoff. Slightly better than 4 deuce. Good enough to open to 35. Black 9's behind and Ace King in the big blind for Mo. Let's build a pot.
Perfect. Because like the 18 telegraph, this extra natural where like every single one
Raising to 1 purple chip.
more tilted. So like by like two more 3-bets, Hal's gonna be up to like 10,000. He's still betting everything. Oh, I don't even see Mo in there.
Patrick started this hand with less than 600.
Boom, boom, boom.
Raises to 3,500.
And the covering stack has put it all into call for Mo and Patrick.
You read my mind now, huh?
Like you said, it's about to be the best stream of all time.
Well, if you could see the cards, the chips would be in the middle. Tough spot, though, when you get 3-bet and then 4-bet. Or 4-bet and then 5-bet, I should say.
1 point.
That's good, that's not good. This guy think they can just 3-bet and 4-bet me all day.
I'm telling you, these kids, man.
Thank you so much.
You got a dirty martini? Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. You want one?
30?
ATM's telling you.
30,
Salute, boys.
Shit.
Well, we're hoping for an all-red flop. At least have a sweat here, see if somebody can catch a free roll. Hearts for Mo, diamonds for, and there are 2 diamonds for HV.
What? Max Payne or running 2?
Needs running diamonds, and that's a chop.
So I'm gonna stay consistent. I'll run it twice.
Good fold 9s.
Probably once today.
You said you're not?
No, I am.
You got any of that?
Since I already-
I'll decide.
You have any of that?
Okay. That's
Max
fine.
paid one time for me.
Yep.
Going twice.
I have a pair. I do.
Student of the Church of West Tushall.
I thought you acquired a pair.
I got a lot of work to do today.
Uh-oh.
One timer.
I did a lot of makeup, man.
You acquired
Diamonds just for the fake sweat.
Oh,
Ace King.
that's good.
3 of diamonds.
Oh.
This guy, thank you, Ace King.
Yeah, pretty bad spot for it, actually.
You say I'm never raising again and coming with the good old 5.
Boring.
Show me like Ace Jack sometime.
Ace Queen one time.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Queen one time.
That's the ultimate
If you
suck
take
out.
with Ace King like that, you're not gonna fuck with Ace King.
Ace Queen suited?
Your ace deuce you were talking about playing, I thought that was all you.
Yeah.
That was top.
It's against a certain
You
individual.
scooped.
No, because you said you never
I thought
gonna
we were gonna
raise.
see like an ace
I thought
five.
it was
there
just
or
aces
something.
only.
Crazy.
Nah, it's not monkey tilt yet.
Dude, what do you mean? You got the tank call with Ace King, you're like, oh no. What are you so scared of?
It's like you're flipping your shopping.
Yeah, he's like, this is bad. I'm like, dude.
What's bad
It's
about
not, it's like games or something.
Come on,
it? You
dude.
can't call me with kings. Fuck.
Everybody needs to relax.
You want a martini?
I'm good, thank you.
Sure?
Yeah.
Ethan suited ace 6. He's in there.
Has one.
Opens to 30.
Either way.
Yeah.
Folds into the blinds now.
Maybe if I buy more, we'll see.
Black Jack
This rate, I
in the
might.
big blind.
Feeling real frisky.
150.
4 raises to 150. 5
Fold.
8 points.
Damn.
No flop.
Nice.
$30 at a time.
Not hand, not hand.
That's like 2 martinis here.
Yeah, I guess drinks are on Tim. Courtesy of me.
I mean, ATM has the open tab, so keep going.
Not hand.
Drinks are on Matt, courtesy of Pocket 8s. Is that what's going on over here?
Hey, I mean, you win tournaments, so that makes sense.
You were ahead on the river. The river you were ahead. Oh.
I gotta wake up with aces right there.
Usually happens.
Yeah, it usually does. I'm surprised.
The new married HV I like more so far.
7 folds, 8 folds. 9 raises to 20. 1 falls, 2 folds.
HV. $20 with the offsuit connector.
Just in case.
Call.
Ace 9 for Patrick and pair of 5s for Mo, just calling.
If you fold, I jam. But when you jammed up, I'm like,
5 raises
I have
to
like
2
the one
folds.
hand that actually.
It's on over to ATM. 3 bets to 200, suited king queen from the big blind. Trying to thin the field,
It's never happened like this.
and it starts to thin.
You have a button?
Negative.
I thought Tim was coming for revenge. I was looking at his eyes.
The revenge back.
There was definitely a look there. Like,
Nah, it's just stop.
Couple more teams right there.
One of this time we'll have a revenge.
It's funny. I said the exact same thing against Ty and Slick. Just never happened.
Eight folds. 9 raises to 20.
20 bucks.
1
20
call.
bucks.
Early open from HV with 10-9 off. Makes it 20. Patrick just calling with the ace tray of hearts.
1 fold. 5 calls, 6 folds.
ATM limping in from the small blind, and Juicy in the third blind looking down at ace queen suited. Will lift it up. 250.
1 fold.
What?
1 fold.
So big.
Yeah, of course it did.
So big.
Of course it did. Open, call, 250.
The raise opposed to the jab, so strong.
Yeah, it's like you want to be called there.
You're telling me he didn't want to be called with queen jack off? It was a flip, in all fairness. Like
Standard, it's standard tournament shit right there.
Standard, yeah, standard.
Still 3 players left in this knit game. HV in the straddle is one of those players. Patrick and Mo are the other 2.
Can I just beat the blind every time now? So I don't have to raise.
Just auto straddle to everything.
If you want to voluntarily post,
and Mo
not gonna stop you.
wakes up to 10s. He's going to raise it to 40. Juicy in the big blind. 2 black jacks. Goes big. 2 1/4. Gets the other knit out of there, but action folds to Mo. Mo, the effective stack, started with just under 2,200. He makes the call. 470 in the pot now. Comes out king high. Neither of these players loving that card. Juicy, the 3-better, does not try to resent it. He checks. Mo's going to take a stab.
That's 165.
That's 165. And Juicy makes the call. 7-4 gets there. Jack's still in the lead.
Check.
7 checks.
Check, check. And the jacks will remain in the lead. Another overcard, though.
Check.
And neither player stabbing at it. Juicy's going to win this one. Check, check.
Nice
hand, Kevin.
Okay. They don't have Bluetooth in my feet, or Bluetooth all the time.
Yeah, I was folding to a jam.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta pull the trigger.
Thank you. Married HV, looks happy.
I'm tired of this guy. Just keep 3-betting and 4-betting me.
It's honestly happening more than like the 5-10 stream now. At this point.
Now I'm playing 1-3 stream again. They don't give me respect here.
12 is on, guys. Three folds.
$12 straddle, courtesy of Patrick, one of the knits. He's keeping his stack small, so when he does get something, he can just get it in the middle.
Net button back.
Knitted it up.
Timmy opens this one with king queen. Makes it 35 to go. Action folds all the way around to Patrick. And he does have a hand he could go with.
I'm on.
And he does.
Only because I've got 380.
Call.
All right. All right.
Timmy with the quick call, and Patrick's going to be a pretty big favorite. 60-40-ish.
The bubble.
You got it, you got it. Let's go.
Who's gonna win the bubble?
Is it the Nick game bubble? No, it's not. Approaching the Nick game bubble. Some would say you need to play tighter on the bubble. Nick game bubble, it's a little different.
Best hand gets better. Top pair for Patrick. Timmy still with 2 overcards, though.
Awesome.
And the ace-9 will hold.
How much?
380.
Gets rid of the knit button, most importantly.
Yep, 380.
Makes it heads up between Mo and HV. Ethan on top, 2,200 the winner so far. ATM, 1,100. Juicy, Tisch, and Chrisu also in the green. Timmy Bandz stuck the most after that. Courtesy double. Stuck 1,700. Just over 1,200 for HV and Mo in the hole. Patrick barely down. Plenty of time for all of those numbers to change though.
I'm gonna add it.
Great comeback for Juicy. He's started out stuck almost 1,000, up 600 now. Action, action, action.
That's mine, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I think HV put it out for you.
2 folds.
Thank you, Hal.
3 folds.
Huh?
4 folds.
Ace King for ATM.
It's running top.
Folds to him. He comes in for 30.
7 folds.
It's not like I've ever tried to bluff you when you've had top set of aces before for an all-in on the turn.
I don't remember that.
Ooh, HV's got your hand. Raising it up from the big blind, trying to get this nit game over with.
Well, if you don't remember those, it's easier to keep telling yourself to remember.
He's not going to be able to bluff ATM before the flop.
You have too many to remember. You just get
Yeah, they just all get blurred together. You're like, oh, which time when you jammed it at top set?
Out of 1,000 times.
Ace King is missed. Now he can bluff with the 7 deuce.
What a life.
1 bet, 125.
If you tell me that, I'm like, oh, I know the exact time you're talking
Same.
about.
I don't
Gonna
know.
have to do it over multiple streets though. Ace King will float.
Under these fingers.
More than the finger.
Ace King doing Ace King things and continuing to miss.
Well, there was
A drawing hand, they call it.
where it was like a 60% pocket pair to set conversion rate for
300.
it's one of the sickest things I've ever seen.
HV shuts it down on the turn, or does he?
6 sets a day.
Yeah.
He does.
Not only like, sometimes when we get a set, you don't get the all-in stack coming in. You know? But that's like high. That's the impressive part.
That's one way to phrase it.
Gotta agree with Fins in the chat. Not typically gonna see Mo or HV heads up in the net game.
Not for lack of trying on HV's part. He's raised, I would say, 60% of the hands.
Yeah, and the first time we looked at VPIP, he was leading that chart. Probably still is.
12 is on. 12 is on. Not 12 guys.
Mo in the straddle this time.
4 raises to 40.
Gets to see what HV does first. HV also in a blind.
8 folds.
160. 160.
160. Okay.
Comes in with 160 with a pocket pair of 10s. Mo folds. Timmy with ace 10 peels to a flop.
That's a fizz.
Jack high flop again. Check, check, flop. And now the bet. Large bet from HV. Nick game over.
That's him.
Mo gonna have to ante up the nit tax.
And you got the button?
It should be 175 this time.
That's why, yeah, he waited to end
Right.
the game until right then.
Yeah, exactly. It's all calculated.
There's some meat boop going.
Nice hand.
I believe I win a hand. Oh.
12 is live.
All bad poker is out now, so it's gonna be all good poker.
Yeah, playing good the rest of the day, right?
That's it. I get all the bad ones.
Only
all the bad ones out of my system. You know?
Only GTO approved plays now.
Probably like ace queen suited plus now. Hell yeah. I might even pull to a 3-bet if I have ace queen suited.
175 splash, $12 straddle is on.
Put it to the test.
Not bad.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
With the splash money in there, you'll see several limpers all the way around to the third blind, and Mo with a quality hand. It's going to look like a squeeze, but he jams it all in.
I'm doing, bro.
Exactly what I wanted to see.
He's not gonna let you guys just peel his $175 like that.
What a waste of time.
And Mo just
I
not
fold.
1 fold.
with interest.
2 folds. 2 folds around.
So we're not doing what you at the show?
Part of the Nick game.
How didn't? So.
Not for the splash pot.
Part of the Nick game is losing.
Oh, was that splash pot?
Yeah,
That was the
Ah,
splash
man.
pot.
You saved yourself $12, Kevin. Don't worry.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say, if you had a hand that was good enough to call Mo's shove, you wouldn't have been folding anyway. So.
Yeah, but
It might be a
First time everyone was on the wrong
yeah, at least I wouldn't. Yeah, I was like, I wonder why everyone's limping.
Strategy's blocked. No, we're just all massively adjusting now based off of some random dynamic.
You got him 2,000.
Who's gonna dump
Another
me?
way we should nice that.
It's just the HV so dynamic. When you can count on him to raise every hand, then even his back raise all of them. So limping's just the play.
Sure, don't talk strategy at the table like that.
2 for 2, 1 for 3.
Sorry.
They're gonna figure us out.
I'm already figure you guys out.
Have you now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. Straddle's 12 is on.
They all say.
So I just fun too much trap now.
12 straddle is on.
The red deck is pretty spicy.
8 fold.
Queen Jack for HV in the cutoff. He'll open to 35 after it folds around to him.
It's never raising again.
8 folds.
First hand of this new Nick game. I believe the penalty will be 200 this time. Timmy Bandz in the third blind. 3 bets to 130. Ace Queen. Dominating HV. But he'll be out of position. Going heads up to this flop. And a queen high flop. Bad news for HV. Top pair for both players.
You check?
You're first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I checked.
Thank you. Yeah, that's great.
That's scary.
That's my fault.
Scare me.
Alright. You got it. Stop this out.
HV hits a jack on the turn after it goes check, check. Now Timmy Bandz leading out.
Draw GFC.
Drawing to an ace.
Just recently.
You see,
Yeah, he got him such a good. Yeah.
And HV just calls here. Very wet board.
Nah.
King 10 and 10-8 make straights.
coming up. I think it's
Yeah. I just got into it recently. Probably like just this year. Before I just didn't know anything.
yeah, Taporia, Charles Oliveira is going to be really good. Ilya Taporia versus Charles Oliveira.
Timmy now checking.
Drissi's 2 plays going to be really good.
Yeah.
And then
HV
Sean versus Marab. All three
likely thinking is good, trying to think of what size he can get Timmy to call.
There's actually a big fight coming up in New Orleans that I was going to...
Goes big. 800.
I lied. HV's back.
Oh,
He
It looks like 900.
playing bad today.
No, 800 was the bet.
How does he do it?
yeah. No way getting it because he's calling and he turns it right away.
I know.
Ah.
That's what I said. HV's back.
Yeah. He saved money.
The most tilting part of that whole hand is now Hal's off tilt. That's the most aggravating part of the whole hand.
Well,
How was off? Somebody else went on.
Yeah. Just remain.
Idle.
Yeah.
What makes them think I'm on too? I'm just playing bad.
Straddle's 12 is on.
Didn't I announce I'm gonna play bad today? Before I even called, I said I'm gonna play bad.
Honest question. When you asked, am I going to play good or bad? And you called, what did you think you were doing?
Bad. 100%.
And you were right.
Sometimes you got rewarded.
Yeah.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
I mean, Nick is on. You can mix it in.
9 folds.
A big 3-bet.
I think the fish have to win every once in a while.
2 raises to 35.
Oh shit, Chris, you have a lot of money now.
I did, I had it on.
What the
Set
fuck?
it. Put it in there.
5 folds, 35.
Action folds to the button. Chrisu with jacks opens to 35.
Gotta call him out like that.
3 cards.
Chris, you're not broke anymore. What happened?
That's a channel like that.
ATM and Tisch Money defending the third blind in the straddle. Chrisu
Just go trade it out.
spiking top set.
Yeah.
ATM.
There's not enough.
The gut shot straight flush draw.
Maybe it's a lucky C, bro. You just, you know.
Checks to Chris. He bets 50.
Yeah, he's done it.
About half pot, and it's a check raise from ATM, 150.
Yeah, let's change. Pull them off.
This might be the lucky pair though.
It might not be though, too.
It's not broken.
Chrisu just calling here. Wants to let ATM to continue to fire into him.
You're gonna take that
Still good at the moment. Double gutter now for ATM. A 3 or a 7 makes a straight. Any club makes a flush. He continues for 400. Pot size bet.
I'm just thinking about the foodies in him.
How big of
I was like, let's hope he has 7-8 one time.
how big of a fold do you make when
Chrisu
at Jack 10?
with the nuts here may want to start piling chips in.
Reasonable.
Deny a little equity from those draws.
Jack diamonds? Hey, Jack, I think Jack is pretty reasonable.
He would have bet small, I would have probably raised.
Wow.
2 X spots. Caught me off guard. Check it out. Diamonds.
Your board paired in, diamond got there, but
I know, but like,
you have to call a lot of queen X, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Chrisu jamming it all in.
If you're only calling like 2 pair plus, you just get steamed a little bit. Because a lot of like diamonds just full turn to 2x.
29.
I mean, if you like make a diamonds, you can't continue.
Yeah.
Anybody do anything silly?
Yeah. Saw that.
Yeah.
Biggest part of the day. Yeah.
The guy who you're pocket watching is now all in. Huh?
2800 GG.
You pass that. Give it to him, brother.
Oh yeah.
28.
28, 50.
28, 50.
Crazy shit happening.
No.
Rough spot for ATM here. He knows he's got plenty of equity. Probably figures if he hits either of his draws, he's good, but it's going to be an expensive call. Has to hit to win, obviously. 5 high is never good.
Yeah, and Chris isn't coming light after ATM takes such a strong line himself. Check raise flop, lead turn.
You have the shit all tangled, but just do this. Just go like that. Boom. All right, you're good.
Chrisu having that jack of clubs in his hand recognizes he's not facing ace jack of clubs or king jack of clubs, so ATM almost has to have some kind of combo draw, especially when that 8 comes on the turn. Just a very wet board. Suppose he could think it's set over set, but after all this tanking, it's definitely not that.
Good fold, man.
Needed it to look suspicious.
Gives it a lot of thought. Makes the fold, and Chrisu will show the top set to get safe in the Nick game.
Too much.
You show?
And a club would have come. Good move by Chrisu.
Is that your clubs?
Can't let him get there.
I knew Chris was strong, but he was still like terrified of letting you peel one more card, bro. He saw what you did with those eights. He saw what you did with those eights.
I actually thought Matt might have the case jack.
Ooh, regular size. He's getting called.
Ooh.
He gets
I'm
called.
not suspicious enough.
I don't know what Matt had, but you were vulnerable to one more card, and I think you did it.
Yeah.
Straight draw, flush draw.
Yeah.
Do you run it twice, sir, or no? Or do you just rip it?
Whatever Matt wants to do. Usually wants to. I'm in Tisch's camp. So I probably get scooped.
Nice hand.
I
Scoop my ass.
can't have a big session. You only run it twice. Of course.
True. All right.
What?
Big slick under the gun for the young gun Ethan. He's going to raise it.
Allegedly.
$30.
Yeah, because there's no other big hands, bro, on that board. Either he has a set or a flush draw. You can't have a jack, something tanking you.
Yeah.
9-10 is the only. Yeah, but that's even. Yeah, even that's not it. Yeah.
Sometimes if it doesn't make sense, you get called.
ATM probably still tilting a little bit from that last hand. Finds another couple of clubs and makes the call from the big blind. 9-5 for him. Juicy with ace-9 suited in the straddle, giving it some thought. Very small raise. And here comes a big squeeze. Oh, it looked like he was grabbing 2 black chips, but he downsized to 150.
Something like that.
Still a pretty large sizing, over $30.
You gotta slam your fold button. This little tap ain't gonna work.
And Ethan juicing it up to 375. We'll get the 9-5 of clubs out of the way. And heads up we go as Juicy makes the call, looking for some spades.
I'm never supposed to rip it with
Yeah, that's some weird ass.
Never supposed to rip it with that hand, right?
Be real though.
I mean, I can't, but I
see
should.
weird ass shit every day.
There's a lot weirder ways to.
Queen high flop.
Like made a Wookiee sound or something.
All the game mechanics, not literally the way I said all.
There's a lot weirder ways to go all in.
I could like
Patrick, what do you think would be the weirdest and funniest way to go?
So probably
Ace King still in the lead. Backdoor spades for Juicy. Some backdoor straight outs as well.
Could have gone one at a time.
Yeah, that's not it though.
I like this one. Can I get a
Just say an amount that's like way above your.
Bet and take it though.
I don't think I'd ever
for
feel
Ethan.
that in the hand though.
You can do it in a home game probably. Right grip with people.
No surprise to see HV on top of the pre-flop raise chart. Been opening pretty much every hand he comes in. Been getting 3-bet and 4-bet a lot though. Pretty active table all around on that chart. Ethan's still the big winner at the moment of 2,600, about 90 minutes into play. ATM, Chrisu, Juicy, and Tisch Money all in the green. Everyone else in the red. And Timmy Bandz stuck 3K. We want the new guy to win, but his own brother beating him up.
3 ounces of chop.
And everybody else
Ooh.
getting a little piece as well.
Monster.
Maybe it's good for us, honestly.
I didn't want to, so it's like.
Timmy seems pretty competitive. Maybe if he unfortunately takes this loss here, he'll be back for more, back for vengeance in the future.
That makes sense too, but I had 2 of the 7s, so I didn't really put 7, 8 in.
Matt is literally never folding.
I'm talking about Tisch. Yeah, I thought you might have hit it like a set of 9s on the turn, but if you turned it straight, that makes sense.
Same shit. Nutted. Fold to us too. Let's make it happen.
Folds all the way around to the button. Timmy Bandz button. You know he's going to raise. 8-6 of hearts makes it 20.
Yeah.
Couple of 7s for Tisch Money. Comes with a 3-bet to a buck and a squirt, and Juicy instantly calling with 5s in the third blind.
Shame it shouldn't have down there. You got top
Is this
set?
another?
Timmy will get out of the way.
That's probably the worst raise in all of human history.
This happens every single time you 3-bet.
Yeah.
Heads up, and the flop comes ace 8-8. A good flop for Tisch to continue on, but he decides to check. Goes check quickly. And really no change here. Deuce of clubs.
Check. 7 check. Check around.
Tisch continues to check. So it goes check, and another scary card comes out, but the 7s are still good.
Yeah, you would not have been happy with Matt if he called.
No, I would have been totally fine with it. I would have shaken the man's hand across the table.
I didn't say you wouldn't be fine with him. I said you wouldn't have been happy with him.
If I get called,
You would have behaved yourself.
I know what I'm getting called.
You got it.
7.
Yeah.
Bink. Shit. There you go, Tisch.
No Tisch heads up in the Nick game? What's going on?
I know, it's weird.
What it is.
My boot camp is still on sale. Sales have been kind of low recently.
I've only got one customer.
People still buy poker boot camps?
Yeah. Big market for that.
How big of a market, really? How big a market are we talking?
Pretty big, yeah.
Big.
If you ever
People are willing to dump a lot of money if they think they're going to
A lot of people, yeah, a lot of people probably buy the boot camps like they're about to do some poker training and then maybe.
Well, they do that and then they go play a series somewhere or they like start like grinding or something.
I bet HV's boot camp's expensive. He's selling that one still, or it's not open to the public anymore?
Can you guys not talk to me, please? I'm trying to focus playing good now.
You need to run the salt.
All I need to say, I would want to go through HV's field player, Matt. Your field player.
Everybody needs to stop talking to me. I need to
Gotta love the banter.
computerize in my head right now.
Are you running all the numbers right now? Running the sim?
Oh, there's a bug in his system.
No. The calling bug?
5, 6, 7.
I can't seem to fold.
Can you wookie next time you go all in, dude?
I'm not going to do that.
Juicy.
All right.
3 bets to 200. Suited connector out of the big blind.
Perish from fringe.
Ace King. Timmy Bandz.
I might have people watching.
They started out giving him a lot of respect, but he's been raising a lot of hands, so
You're just embarrassed to admit.
could be anything. This time it's the goods.
I mean,
Impression.
if I tried.
I know. I get it.
Is that stereotyping because of my beard color, my hair?
Patrick,
It's not.
I will show you what art poker is like today.
Art of poker.
Yeah.
Art of poker? Let's see
Like
it.
perfection, you know, like 99.9%. Only
Wait,
zero.
have you been showing?
Pretty sure Timmy's got more chips than
This is like the ramp. You have to go before you get.
what it says here. I think he added 500
Like 1 hour and a half.
at some point, so he's probably about 1,500 effective.
Still a
9.9.
Okay.
decent amount of his stack committed already, though.
You guys see something absurd?
Yeah, definitely agree with that.
Behind the 4 deuce.
The thoughts were to fold a non-ace.
What are we trying to fold in that?
Maybe a little more than that even.
I was going to defense myself.
In any case, the raise will take it down.
Now that
Then you had to show it.
everything you guys see here today is graphic error, guys, not me.
It's just a cooler. You got ace 10 there.
After the 4Ds, I'm believing that everyone's a graphic error. After you show down 4Ds, I don't think you can fool anyone now.
I'm just getting
Alright. I need to go back.
That's why you just need to always muck and then chop it as 2 graphics there.
I need to concentrate.
If they call your bluff?
No, because I can't
Okay, actually, though, here's an honest question.
As if the last one was a lie?
No, is this an angle or is it like genuinely good? So your head's up in a Nick game.
Angle.
No, I think next question. I think next. Angle, next question. Shit, okay. Anyways, so your head's up in the Nick game. Player A runs a big river bluff. Player B calls. Player A knows that the other guy has to show his hand in order to win. Player A mucks his bluff.
I lost that player ace.
And then player B says, oh, you mucked, I don't have to show, mucks their hand. And then the game continues. Is this an angle or is it like next
No, that's
level?
fine. That's just the rules. Like, what?
Well, it's on player B to show their hand.
Exactly,
If they don't show their hand.
Yeah.
When Tisch tells the story, I kind of lost on the player A. I didn't hear about
Too
the
much
player.
input.
Yeah, I didn't hear about the player B.
We can only games. Alright, Matt.
Yeah, I lost that player A.
Never mind.
Please don't tell that story again. Too much play A and B.
There's this other thing that we were talking.
Juicy opening this one with king queen, flops a gutter.
We were talking about.
Will
okay,
continue.
what if
Patrick
scenarios?
takes the lead here, but with bottom pair, might not feel great about it. Does have backdoor clubs though, so he'll peel one more
One of
card.
the guys like wins with 7 deuce. The other guy has to pay him the bounty. However, the two players
Juicy takes the lead.
play 7 deuce and level people into making light calls against them.
Alright, now I don't know.
That's pretty. That's a super angle.
Bro, that's more collusion.
That's definitely collusion. That's huge collusion.
Yeah,
That's 100%
That's huge collusion.
Hey, Tisch, don't play the 7 deuce.
And like if we like, but the thing is though, I think you'd have to like show it once.
Check, check, and it's Broadway for Juicy. Just the nuts.
And then the other guy starts chaos and actually wins with 7 deuce. So like if it is blind versus blind or something.
Just make the 7 deuce bounty for the sake of like trying to get people to call you.
Goes with a pot-sized bet.
Like in a 1K,
Yeah,
save like a 1K 7 deuce bounty or something.
Never gonna hit it.
But that's the point, is because the players aren't actually gonna play 7 deuce. They're just doing it to get.
Yeah, it's not like you just look down at ace king like an orb to go now.
I don't remember how ace king.
Hey guys,
Of course you don't.
do me a favor. Try not to snap the cards too much when you're peeling your cards. We're getting some misreads on the cards. So.
They're breaking the damn.
I'm gonna do the old school the peel since I'm in the corner of the.
You guys keep doing it. We're gonna have to charge HP for new deals.
Don't tempt me.
Is he the one squeezing? Over squeezing?
It's always HV that squeezes the hardest.
Jesus.
Yeah, 'cause after someone else mucks his hand, he brings it back in his own box and then squeezes it again.
Alright, well, you guys are already missing the Pro Master Class Art of Poker special.
That's why the cards are so fucked up with the other
Lesson
cards. It's
1,
like
when your cards aren't
Baccarat
big, make
kill
them sound big.
or it's like PLO and then like they, I mean guys, the PLO guys, they have to peel full cards so they have to bend it.
Even if your cards ain't big, you can make them sound big. Look at him
Even
squeezing like
he just
that.
said not
Oh
to do
my
that.
Dude, what?
Judge, you just.
Dude, that is the most normal peel of all time. If that's breaking the cards, they need a new deck, I feel like. I didn't even lift him up that high. What, do you want me to do like this?
No snapping.
No.
The old man peel.
I think, yeah, let's just all old man peel.
The PLO player peel.
Like I'm at a fucking like Magic the Gathering tournament, just hold my hand up like that. And
Hey, Bedrock.
What's up, Uncle?
hey, what's up? Are they not having that game today?
They are.
Yeah,
They are.
7 o'clock.
We just started so much earlier than
Oh,
normal.
that's right. It was so early. I forget it's like super early.
Yeah.
My watch is.
Tisch needs to stop drinking
Dude,
and
I'm
smoking.
having like time distortion right now.
That makes sense
It's, like,
why they're
crazy.
You need to stop drinking.
I haven't drank in the last 2 days.
Stay strong, brother.
You said right.
Thank you, bro.
Doing raises to
If
20.
anybody asks, tell them I say no. Cut me off.
50.
4 raises to 50.
That's not me, that's Tisch. They keep blaming me because it's all Tisch. I always do that shit.
What do I do? I never snap.
We just hit.
I didn't snap. What are you talking about?
Just gonna stop blaming like she doesn't know.
I didn't snap anything.
If somebody's snapping the card, they're paying the bounty today.
I got you.
If we hear somebody snapping the card,
Min click 3-bet from Timmy Bandz with the 4s.
Let's not do that.
Gets action to fold all the way around.
It's like that one
ATM
time
folded
like,
7-4.
When we're playing mystery hand, if you say that,
Terrible.
you have to pay.
The Mo comes with a big 4-bet, 225.
That was a,
Timmy will call,
that was a crazy.
and it's a fair fight.
Champions should create a new RFID card.
I like the ones that they have.
4s still in the lead.
No, like you know, like how like.
Gut shot for Mo though with backdoor diamonds and a good flop to represent.
RFID decks is like the same as the casino now. The same font and everything. Maybe Champions should do it.
Smaller.
Oh, I see. It's like the same card, but like they have to be thicker because they have the.
I don't like the regular champion cards for stream cards though. They're like a little
I
small.
like the regular.
I don't like the font at all. The small font.
I like the regular champs cards because they
It's
don't.
still big.
Look, I mean
The font is still big, but it's almost as.
Listen to
like
these
these
engraves.
guys.
You guys put them up, we got them a nice table to play on.
Look, I love this stuff.
Call.
I mean, we have a nice table. We might as well have a nice card now.
I feel like
C bet of 175 from Mo is called, and we go to the turn,
Those cards piss me off so much.
which appears to be a jack.
quality
Give
is
Mo the
fine.
nuts.
If we could just have a better material
With a
same font.
royal flush draw.
Oh yeah, the font's great, but like we have to ask for a new setup. I feel like every hour, depending upon.
I don't know about that, but
That's an exact.
Nice to turn the nuts with a chance to improve.
A lot of new setups because cards get bad.
God, Tisch, if I were playing cards with you and you were asking for a new setup every hour,
No, I don't. I don't ask for
I'm
it.
sure
I
you're not the
really-
guy asking for it.
It's true under the boss.
With the diamonds too?
Wow, the nuts of the arena.
Run out that river. Where's the 10 of diamonds?
Mo, you're supposed to check through the river so the guy with kings can, or jacks can.
And speaking of which,
quads up.
All right, here's our hourly new setup.
What's that?
First one.
It's a good chance for the jackpot.
Bring back the red deck.
Brandon, you can get it whenever you're done. I'll get some more advice from you.
It was blue, now it's red.
Oh, that was blue?
You need to pay attention.
Cooler.
You haven't had ace 2 suited yet, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think I see any face card yet today.
I'm sure you have it.
No face cards?
Oh, see,
All right, ace, king, Mr. 5-bet, rip it.
5-bet rip.
Dude, I thought it was going to be something really far out there. Like a king 10 suit or something. He's like, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
you sound like
They didn't say call, I'm
the
just
guy
dead.
10 call. Like, you at least have 30%. If he's
Always 50%
No,
I really want more.
But both might tank with kings there. I don't know.
I really want to
Oh, I'm
fold.
not thinking with kings there.
I don't want to see no flops.
Against HP, king's is a reasonable tank.
I'd tank with kings there, for sure.
Stop it. You got you snap the queens.
Actually, though, I think queens would be a legit tank.
Call.
Because it's like, so bad. If your hands are only queens plus ace king.
12 is on. Shadow's live.
I don't.
Like, not good.
Try folds.
It was kind of tight.
Ethan, snap call, because I know ace 5's in there pure. He can't help himself.
What would make you think that?
No particular reason.
No particular reason.
No
I mean,
particular hand history comes to mind.
It's like,
There's no Warren Bustings today.
Action folds all the way around to the blinds. Patrick with ace wheel and the small blind raises to 40.
No, I showed him.
I know.
$12 straddle is on.
Yeah.
No
That would have been a
reminder.
great
you got the
spot.
button.
Telling us about their history.
Mo calls from the third blind. Jack 9 for him. Timmy Bandz 9-10 suited.
But it's happened to me before.
In the straddle, makes the call as well, and 3 players going to the flop.
And then I forget.
I think if it's like, if you're 3 hands in, you can't get rid of it, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be
If
some
you
type
show,
of-
you can always retroactively get rid of it. Doesn't really matter.
No pair, no wear. Ace high still good, and good news for Patrick. He's heads up in the Nick game.
Somewhere in there, like, oh, I think it's been too long.
Checks around.
Tell you just
10 of spades
3 hands, then you can't get
gives
rid
Timmy Bandz the lead and an open-ender to Mo.
But then they'll always feel arbitrary, so there's just no point. You know.
That's the point. I'm saying until there's like a hard and fast rule, there's no point in saying it's not good. They always go back.
Mo bets it, and Timmy folds the best hand.
It's different if it's like a floor game where like we think.
Patrick also gets out of the way.
Still gonna show this hand.
Nick game continues.
borrow it.
And TM coming with the $12 straddle.
Help him brother out.
Appreciate it,
He is the other knit player.
Now that you're covered, you can play big ones?
Tomorrow.
Tuesday.
Is it both games or
Oklahoma
just one?
City. I think it's just one.
Oh, it's Panama.
Oklahoma and
Not a Minnesota, though, is it?
New York doesn't start.
Just know, if we get all our shit in the middle, I'm gonna have the best hand. I'm just letting you know.
from what I saw, it was
East ended earlier.
Game 7 was yesterday.
That I can promise you.
I think
Oh,
they
you're
did.
right. Maybe,
Huh?
maybe it is New York and Pacers.
Oh, trust me, it would
Bobby
not.
Filet will be strapped in.
It would be guaranteed.
What is he?
He's a huge Knicks fan. He's from New York.
Okay.
Ride or die Knicks fan.
They went crazy, man.
Oh, yeah.
In the streets.
Folds to ace queen
No Tatum, no.
on the button with knit button. 50 from Patrick. 9 deuce out of the way. Could be the end of the Nick game here. Jack 10 and 10-8 to the flop as well. And they flop better than the ace queen.
100.
Open-ended on the high side for Mo as Timmy connects. Second pair. 3/5 of a straight flush there.
One calls.
Timmy leads and gets called by Patrick. Mo out of position and thinking about a move here. Checking stacks, but just calling.
Three checks.
King of hearts on the turn.
4 checks.
And Timmy slows down. His card much more favorable towards Patrick, but he checks it back. Looks like a brick river. Yeah. The offsuit 5. Timmy likely to just get this one to showdown. Looking for a read off of Patrick here.
8.
8 is good. And the game continues.
Nuts right there.
That's good defense.
There's a heads up.
There you go.
Heads up. Yeah.
Heads up with no Tisch.
Thank you. Trying to fold on.
Patrick just didn't have enough in his stack to bluff that one at all.
You've been playing better though, the last 30 minutes. You actually fold.
Definitely a strategy to keeping your stack small in the Nick game so that you can just jam pre, but it prevents you from making moves if you do see the flop.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
His math's off when he doesn't know all the cards.
The only 2 bad hands I play is Queen Jack and 4 Deuce guy. Everything else is core error. Okay. I admit to that one.
Because of the ones you showed.
That's exactly what I meant. Oh, you got it, ATM.
Oh. Make this hard in your ATM.
Wow, ATM might get a walk here.
25.
Oh.
4.
Min click from Timmy Bandz, 25 over the $12 straddle.
5 is to 200.
ATM though finds an ace and raises to 200 and takes it down.
That's nutted.
Nick game over.
Yeah.
GTO Lizard.
Tournament.
That's super nutted.
Tournament approved.
Tournament approved.
I mean, ace 9 is pretty good.
200 splash pot coming up, and that's half of Patrick's stack.
That's pretty good.
Don't expect him to fold this one.
Yeah, dude, you can flop top pair.
Yeah, top.
Take it to the street. Huge.
When you got an ace, you can always flop top, guys. Just remember that. Alright, let's go with ace.
Do you have a
4
favorite
suited.
ace?
Unless you have 2 aces, then you can't flop
Ace
top.
and ace.
An ace.
What kind of question is that? That's
Like ace of spades, ace of hearts, like which one?
Oh, the 2 black ones.
Diamonds. You like it?
Diamonds.
2 diamonds, 2 aces of diamonds.
Wow, that's pretty great.
This is like discipline right here. Oh my god. Just get that hand out. Just get that hand out.
I gotta try and get back.
Spades and hearts.
Oh,
Patrick.
that was good return.
That's tournament.
Yeah,
That is
good
It's like a
investment.
one big blind shove.
2 cards, good enough for Patrick to get it in.
At least 9 big blind right there.
9?
Chasing his own 200.
Is this a Nick game actually?
No, it's more than 9. I'm tripling.
Splash pot?
Splash pot.
It's like 15, 18.
Trying to get my rebate back.
Yeah.
The ante. You gotta count for that.
Yeah.
Count for the ante, man.
And yeah, that's only 1.
ATM raising it up with ace 9. Trying to isolate.
Oh.
That's how you know.
You got the juicy ooh.
Are you serious right now?
Same hand.
I saw ace on the first one, and then the 3 came on the next one.
Suited. What about suited?
No.
Patrick is live, but he's well behind.
Classic race.
It got me dominated.
At least you get the space covered.
I know, right? Good call.
That's a little bit of a
Look,
rebate.
count all of your equity.
Oh no, go slow.
Bing, 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 bing. Put a 9.
He's going for a 5.
5 still alive.
Back door, back door.
Oh!
Put a 9 up there.
That doesn't do it. What? What's that part say?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Straight.
Oh, I'm glad I folded.
One more card. He's open-ended now.
Everybody needs to relax.
Yeah.
Another knit game in the books. Ethan still the big winner at the moment, up 2,600. ATM cracked that 1,000 mark. Chris, Tisch, and Juicy all in the green. Timmy Bandz stuck about 3K down at the bottom there. Patrick loses his first buy-in, and Mo down about 900 as well. HV pretty close to even, down about 100. And we are 2 hours into it.
Forget it.
Absolutely.
News that.
Starting our 4th knit game.
What is 2?
I've never heard that term.
Sorry, my bad. I hacked into the system again.
It refers to when you
like when you
If
bump.
you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we put out great poker content here on Champions Poker Live.
Can't be anything worse, right?
He beat you to it.
Wait, that's a straddle, right?
Yeah, that's 12.
Yeah, 12.
Oh, you said straddle?
Yeah, I put it out before the cards got dealt.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Tish, I looked at my cards and then put up straddle after.
Ethan is a known.
I was gonna say, you do know my reputation, right?
No. There's no accusation.
Suited Queen Jack. 3 bets to 110.
4, 4, 5.
Timmy Bandz was giving it some thought there, but gets out of the way.
Oh, that's a good word.
Folds back around to HV, who would open this one up.
Is that your favorite fish, Chris?
It's not my favorite fish.
What's your favorite fish?
I have to think about it.
HV 4 bets it and takes it down.
Oh my god. I should play good.
Tell me that's not the best hand.
It's not.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I had out there.
I think I can just 3-bet me here, Ethan.
Huh?
Oh, 4 bets on pounds.
Fighting back.
You gotta mix them in.
Come on, ace-10 is pretty nutty right there.
Yeah.
If Mo snap over there, ace-10 is the best hand.
What, it went 110, 350?
Fuck no.
115.
What are we talking about?
55, 110.
Verbally announced opening up ace queen suited plus, and then get the snap 3-bet.
Straddle 12 as well.
Mo would never.
I mean, ace-10 is close to ace-queen. Come on, guys. It's only 2 pips.
It's like ace nine.
Yeah, it's basically the same hand.
It's a good hand. I wish it was suited, but
4 folds.
opposite would do.
You've not a very good history with ace-10 suited.
Alright, Mo.
Come on, I 5-bet shove with that hand so many times.
Activated.
I'm gonna make click next time with my ace jack.
7 folds.
Folds into the blinds and Tisch Money. Suited Ace Queen goes to 75. That was big.
Not bad.
Where is it? Yeah, I get it.
That 12 straddle on.
That's pretty good poker.
Play good, play good.
Now you play good.
Yeah.
There's the ace-queen suited.
There it is.
I knew that he had ace-queen suited, that's why I folded. I have to pull my ace-jack, you know?
I always fucking know what I have.
You're too good, bro.
I'm okay with an ace jack fold. I was probably gonna misplay the post flop.
They didn't fold the Queen Jack to my
Should have done the Kevin, just jam it in free so you can't fuck it up
Did he show
post.
Queen Jack?
That's what he beat me with.
That's true.
Did he show Queen Jack?
No. I don't think he folds Queen Jack there either. 0%.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
0% he's folding Queen Jack.
If I did not defense my straddle, it's probably like a very lowest card and then the very big card offsuit.
I should 3-bet those.
Now I thought about it.
No, only 2
It
low
would have
cards.
worked.
It would work.
High-low. It's good. Well, you know what? At least I'm not heads up in any game. That's a plus.
Wow. I'm so proud of you today, buddy.
Thank you.
You have to move on to a different level. Now you have open again and see what happens.
25. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
What time is it?
I don't know. 8 folds.
Ain't good.
Mo, early position with the aces and not getting a lot of action. Jack 4. The Robbie will defend, though. The third blind.
I'm gonna win with this hand no matter what. Just letting you know.
Heads up.
Good luck, Al.
Top set for the aces. Whole lot of hand. Very connected board. Board gets that much more connected. Brutal. Chop it up. Nuts on the board, and yeah.
You're gonna win this hand no matter what. Oh my fucking god.
If this shit was like this, I'm winning this hand.
Look what he called him with.
HV genuinely feels like that's a bad beat for himself, not for the aces.
Why'd you look at me like that?
What'd you make it pre-flip? What'd you make it pre-flip? 35?
Where'd you make it on the turn?
45?
Check. One line of the king.
That is pretty sick.
Can you get well, 10-5 from this Patrick's?
You think I'm folding that turn? I might race that turn.
Patrick's is good.
I might race that turn, you bet.
I'm not voting, you know.
aces! Well, obviously now that I know that you have aces. Well, on the river, you a photo. I was going to triple barrel with that hand.
That river.
I almost raced the flop too.
Not on that river.
I almost raced the flop too.
I saw your face after you saw the river.
I knew the king was going to come at some point in that hand. I didn't know it was going to be the river.
25.
A call.
It caught me off guard. That's why I have to look at Brandon. Are you serious?
5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds, 9
Pretty good.
folds.
I'm sorry, Mo. That's one of the funniest chops I've ever seen.
Ethan folding Dan's hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna win no matter what, followed by
Mo occupying
I played Jack 4 earlier too against you.
some of the 7-4 outs, double blocking it.
That was the old page.
Oh yeah, the melee. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
3 check.
And Juicy takes the lead. King Trey.
Have a fake straight or something?
Jack 4 had a straight. What do you mean fake straight?
Got shot for Timmy.
7.
The one that river the space and you raced to 230. Had a straight. I turned the second nuts.
4 calls. Heads up, guys.
King 3, not worried about the kicker anymore. It pairs up. King's up in position.
The first week of August. That'd be nice.
And this continuation here is likely to just take it down.
Everyone's out of time for the series.
But Juicy trying to build one.
I didn't really think that bar had.
Yeah, you should have done that for sure.
Comes in big
Ace Jack
and removes the net button.
Yeah, it's like everyone's
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
King with the tray. You want the deuce and the queen is space.
Give me that button.
Yes, sir.
Is that one called
What a
waiter
life.
or something? Queen with the tray and gay waiter, and then king with the tray is straight too. Let's play 6 max tag team next week.
Tell Eddie.
How would you do the tag? Like trade out? You can tag at any time in the point
No,
of the
he
hand.
said there was a timer.
Or you can do the thing like
That'd be so
collage.
miserable.
Well, let's
That means
say
you're playing half the stream. What? That's kind of pointless.
let's say you're in a tough spot, right? You don't know what to do, and you can tag in your partner.
Dude, I still think the stream has got to do mid-stream interviews. Like if somebody loses big mod is on like Monkey Tilt, pull them into the back. Yeah. Do an interview. I
Eddie
think that'd
says
be so
talk to
fun.
Master. He's actually down to do a tag team stream.
I think that'd be so fun.
Well, let's just play heads up tag team.
Who'd be the stupidest person to be the interviewer?
The guy from the production team.
7 folds, 8 folds.
I mean, after today, nobody want to play with me. I
You
play
and
so
I
bad.
tag team.
I think it's
race.
like a fun
Folds into the blinds here.
Yeah. Points.
Yeah,
HV, the suited gapper,
girls or like guys.
comes in for 25, and King Deuce
No,
is
but
in
here,
there.
we would just like draft.
Patrick not trying to lose the nick game.
Those two teams will go
We should go like
against.
under 35, over 35 teams.
And then they can convert.
2 clubs for the 6-4 of clubs.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Like under 35, over 35, like under 30, over 30, something like that.
Continues for 30.
Under 35.
Democrat versus Republican.
Patrick could be
What? What is that?
Democrat versus Republican.
trying to put that king of clubs to use, but it's 8 of hearts on the turn.
Let's see how liberal play poker versus conservative. Non-conservative, but
Finally settled the day.
It'd be interesting to see if a club does get there, if Patrick could blow HV off a 6-high flush. We may not find out.
HV trying to blow him off of anything right now.
Yeah, check raise. 6-4.
Oh, yeah.
Run as bad as me.
Patrick doing inventory, not giving up on it quite yet.
1254.
Yep.
All in. What a move.
Nice shit.
This is going to be good.
Wow.
It was the best hand.
It was. Whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
misread
little
on
misread.
the. Yeah.
Little value.
It was definitely the best hand.
Look away. Just let's all say that was still King Deuce. Wrong time for HV.
I put it in. No matter what you did. I had 200 behind. You know? It's like at that point. I didn't have when you could have. So it's like, there's no way. And you're not calm.
Get a question in the chat. Who do you contact to get on this live stream? There is a form in the description below the video. You can click that and fill out that form. It will go to our player relations person, and they will contact you back. Let them know what games you're interested in, what limits. We typically run cash game, no limit hold'em 3 nights a week, and PLO once a week. But occasionally we'll do something fun like a mixed game or something else. So let us know anything you're interested in. And we run from 1-3 all the way up to 100, 200. So let us know what you want to play.
God forbid you feel more gentle than you.
I always love when people jump in the chat and ask when they can play. Typically means the game is pretty good.
This is a good one. Big flop here for
I'm surprised like this fight.
a lot of not so big hands. HV will take a stab here. Dry ace of diamonds.
Nate's also a striker, though.
Yeah.
They both stand up, so.
ATM has paired up, making the only pair. Third pair. But pretty dynamic board here.
Press interviews are the funniest.
Yeah.
Conor McGregor's like, you're scared? I'm like a lion. You're like a little gazelle. And Nate is
Avoids the spot.
America. Nobody knows what a
HB
gazelle
picks
is.
one up. He's still thinking about that last hand.
So in this one, he won. Nate win, right?
I think this was the one. Yeah, they want one apiece, but I think this is the one.
Yeah.
They look so. They gotta be exhausted. I bet. They're so slow.
Dude,
Heck yeah.
So what?
it's so tiring. Like, actually fighting for 25 minutes is a long
Yeah.
fucking time.
2-3 minutes in, you're like dead.
OKC versus Minnesota.
That's why they say like the average fight after 2-3 minutes, if it's you're still fighting, you'll be on the ground.
Well, the 3-round fights is kind of more of a bliss, but the 5-round fights are more strategy.
Mixed
Where it's like,
would be
you kind of got to plan for future rounds.
I mean,
Like,
actually, anyone that
see the leg kicks come out in the first round.
Yeah, wear them down.
Yeah.
But
While keeping gas in your
the
tank.
NBA wants the Knicks, and they want
That's what it comes down to.
probably Minnesota.
9 raises to 35.
Yeah, they got
HV trying to make something happen.
OKC.
And Chris with
They're going to be tough to beat for sure.
7 deuce in the muck.
Speaking of fighting, where's Greg been at?
King 10 not getting any action, not yet, not until Timmy Bandz.
Everybody be in the stands. Party.
Suited, we'll call it multi-gapper. 8-4. HV versus the brothers here. Jack 9 of ATM also in there from the straddle. And it is a 9-high flop. The brothers each make a pair, and HV misses.
Left or right.
Checks through.
That's one thing, like, he's tough, and he just got that.
Triple nines now.
Yeah, the stamina.
For ATM, and
Takes
Timmy
punch and keep going.
leads out. Continuing
Yeah, basically.
the trend of just passing chips to ATM. Board pairing on the high end, making his 8 feel good, but he just found out.
It makes sense.
Oh yeah. Dude, I think Jones, man, he was so good. He moves.
It's just the best.
Yeah.
Timmy with a quick look up at the sky and a little bit of a sigh now.
2 minutes. It's one of the
And
heaviest strikers on the side.
yeah, and his strikes are like deadly.
He's so technical. That's what makes him so scary.
Yeah.
I think the most painful thing he does is that like sideways kick, like right in the spleen right here.
Yeah.
He just fucking takes it out.
You need to eat some fucking olives.
They're good luck.
Bring me a jar.
You guys look so sophisticated with those.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we've seen many martinis ordered to the stream table.
For the longest time, I didn't know that like red thing inside of the olives wasn't actually a part of the olive. It's just a pepper.
It's a pimento, right?
I know.
Suited ace wheel for
Here you go.
the walking solver.
8 raises to 30, 9 folds,
Ethan comes in for 30.
1 call.
12 straddle on.
3 calls.
Same ace wheel, different suit. For Patrick, he calls. Worst clubs for Mo, they're connected 6 high.
6 folds, 3 players.
Those 3 players to the flop now. King high. And only 1 club.
1 call.
Checks around pretty quickly. Front door diamonds come in for nobody. Both of the ace highs still best, but Mo will lead out.
75.
Might just get it done.
8 folds. 1 6.
Nice steal from the 6 high. Removes the nip button.
Adding 1,000.
1,010.
And another 1,000 add-on. Timmy Bandz there.
First 4,000 doesn't count.
Yep. Everybody knows that.
Down to 3 players in the Nick game. Timmy Bandz is one of them. Chrisu and Ethan, the other 2.
Yeah, no.
12 is live.
It was blessed now, so I can. It's blessed now, so I cannot do anything to it.
Oh,
It's blessed by the
you
Father,
can't-
yeah.
Okay. I'll let you.
8 folds. 9 folds, 7 folds. 2 folds.
Mo trying to play the heat. Suited 10-4 on the button.
He's heating
Opens
up.
into the blinds and straddle. Timmy Bandz likes seeing flops. He's in there. Has a nip button.
Yeah, white right there.
Oh, I do have white.
Our
I'm sorry,
initials.
sorry, I didn't see that.
Just throw one more.
Throw one
$20.
back. Just yeah, throw it all.
I put our initials and the wedding date. Yeah.
Good way to do it.
There's platinum or
Juicy defends the straddle, so 3 players in for 40 each here.
Initials with a heart in between.
130 to fight for.
I should have probably did that. I did the and symbol.
I went all out. I was like, obviously, she was sent me a few examples. I was like, get the most patterns.
Board for Mo to continue on.
I got hurt, right? Like,
Timmy does make bottom pair.
you got 2 sweet ones coming.
Checks around.
And still just a fraction.
No change on the turn here.
You've got the Hermes.
Timmy finds a lead for 60. Under half pot. Should take it. And does.
He's safe from the net game.
Wow.
One time for the good guy.
It's on the comeback trail.
Land that shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chrisu and Ethan now heads up in the Nick game. Ethan in the $12 straddle.
If I keep drinking these martinis, though, boy.
It's rare, but I do like seeing Ethan heads up in the Nick game. He has an aggressive style with it. Reminds me a lot of how Matt Lou or Guppy play the Nick game. Just very, very aggressive.
Dirty.
Give them a pocket pair or ace-x and they're likely to just jam anything.
Sometimes start getting a little dirty.
Any amount.
We were just talking about this. Auto say no. I have to fix my own.
Willing to risk thousands to save a couple hundred.
Good place to start, especially if you're going to transition.
Chrisu with an ace-x of his own will be the one raising.
It's on you, Tim.
Just 50 with ace-10.
Oh. He's the general over here.
Alright, it's just me and you in the game, right?
He's the champion's general, bro.
He's the general. It's on you, son.
Yep. All in.
Has the most yellow chips as general.
HV's captain.
Okay. Captain champion. Yes, sir.
I don't know about that. 3,500 effective for both players. You might want to just go with a regular raise. Or a call, in this case.
He's a VP.
One could only hope.
I like the action, for sure. But
Oh, yeah. Okay. All in.
yeah, now all in, for sure.
Went in the middle, 3,500 back.
Just 35x pot, no big deal.
What is SBR?
The cactus?
They took a real.
Goes check instead.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it all checks out now.
True story, guys. Back.
5 of spades on the turn. Graphics not catching up yet.
It all checks out.
Good job.
It's there.
Good job, VP.
Ben,
Chop outs.
sound like I still not mad about this. Really? Some 5. Some tattoos.
I'm gonna give you a rate.
The hearts get there.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Jam for value now.
I gotta look. It's less than 100. I gotta work on it.
You gotta pump up some.
I'll raise it up to 100.
Thank you.
I'm actually.
Would it be surprised if he... Oh, I was going to say overbet. It's overbetter or this. Super small bet.
Wow. A flush.
It's a big pot.
You bet with that?
Save.
Nick game over too.
Oh, yeah. Best.
You got more.
What do you mean we're still Ethan?
Well, he did.
Chrisu got off cheap there, but he will have to pay the splash pot tax of $225 this time.
Just been on the solver scene. Very low frequency.
Yeah.
You get rid of that button though.
There's Nick game solvers. Where?
I just made it today.
What? Do you want to join my boot camp?
No.
Like,
Your boot camp doesn't work. My boot camp works.
Shit. All right. Well, let me sign up.
Yeah, please.
My poker boot camp is just push-ups
Yeah.
until you learn how to fold.
Heavy on the boot camp. Not so much on the poker.
Who's diamond? Not coming.
Wow.
Do you use a diamond?
How is that?
That's part of my ace deuce suited
Dude,
today.
diamond.
That's part of
Splash pot in effect.
What up, Doc?
And so far, just passive action.
He's the
Chrisu. Sir King Jack and just calling the straddle. ATM though. Ace King on the button. How much? 200 he says.
Damn.
With Juicy and Ethan in the blinds, I would have liked the flat there on the button. Let somebody else squeeze and then get max value out of it.
And he can be so wide that Tisch makes the move. Whoa. Good luck, Tisch.
That's another course live tell.
Oh, my bad. I knew it was coming.
Tisch Money needs to take his own boot camp.
He got quiet. That's it.
I was hungry.
Started looking around.
I was hungry in my head. Just
I think he's just gotten bored.
Is that tell?
It's like 2,600. Sir, please don't touch my check.
They're not your chips anymore, sir.
We'll see who those belong to soon.
I might do his action right now.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
At least you didn't get that. That's it.
If it wasn't Tisch Money, this would be a slow roll.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, man, there's not many players that he doesn't snap off.
Wait for it.
In this spot.
It's a pretty big number. You might think he's flipping. You want to flip a coin for 2,500 bucks? Yep.
He's not expecting to be ahead. Yeah, he's thinking that Tisch is at least qualified or potentially holds some of his outs.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Tisch Money putting one finger up. We're going one time for 5,300, and ATM is gonna love this.
Oh no! For the knit roll.
Wow.
Great timing, Tisch.
It's so short.
Yeah, you count.
That's only 22, 400.
Wow.
But let me break down one of the stacks.
What a cooler for ATM, especially after seeing that flop and Tisch Money had his cards on their backs.
Yeah, with the tank,
HV boot camp.
Tisch probably thought he was ahead.
Yeah.
So bad.
Or at least in decent
I
shape.
don't think that was solver approved.
Look at this.
Yeah, it felt like ace-5 suited or something like that.
Yeah. Like some tiny, like
Or sevens.
nines. Yeah. Some middling or low pocket pair.
As long as that matches one of these.
All right, so we got, that's 15.
It's bad. Play bag everyone.
20, yeah, 2,000.
2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
26, 57.
And a look at the numbers here after that one. Tisch takes the lead up 28.57. 2,600 for Ethan still. Chrisu and Juicy also in the green. ATM taking a tumble. Now stuck 1,300. Joining his brother Timmy Bandz there down at the bottom. Stuck 3,100. This many chips on the table though, all it really takes is one hand just like that, so
He's already been needled for that, sir.
stick around for plenty more.
Say that anymore.
Oh my God.
If he wins, we gotta pile that one on. I'm sorry, man.
I had a weird feeling about it.
Yeah.
Coming up on halfway through the stream here. And Patrick
Yeah,
Should I
that's
get
why.
you there?
Well, you were right.
doing a
Just
semi-decent job of passing the net buttons out.
And on the flop or the turn?
Turn.
Even worse.
Right away, too.
2 raises to 35.
But you know what? If he had lost, he would have rebought honest.
Of course. Of course.
Call.
But it really helps when you hit those ones.
35.
If you're gonna play 10 hands a night, it's really good if you hit them.
No shit. No shit.
Oops, sorry. 9 columns. Push this up a little bit.
Yep.
Looks like everybody wants to see the flop. Call it Texas heads up. 5 players.
Kevin?
Yeah, sure, I'll take one. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Can you check?
Nobody with an ace. Nobody with a 5. Nobody with a pair.
I think you should. You just won.
And checks around.
Maybe. Check.
Queen Jack gets there now.
Yeah.
Best hand gets better. And bets it.
So sick. Run it once.
Flush draw. A paired flop
You didn't sound very happy about
for
it.
HV.
As I said, I'm only running it once today.
Yeah, I knew that. I feel like I didn't want to call.
Yeah.
Comes in with a raise.
I had a weird feeling about it, too.
Too close.
You know how I feel about ace king. It's my favorite.
Nah, man. It's like,
Doesn't have to get there. Aggression pays
what a big.
and removes the nip button.
Last week was King 5. Flop top 2. Flop 2 pair. Yeah.
Both Jay and Maddie loving that ATM versus Tisch Money hand.
King 5 is actually like
Definitely a gross one, but as I said in the chat,
it's like
No, I think Ace 10 is better.
I've jinxed
it's definitely better than King 5.
ATM for far worse than that, so no apology gonna come. Sorry to disappoint Maddie.
Is that your boot camp? Is that what they do to you?
That's what they taught me.
Damn, I don't want to join now.
Then when you think the guy is just opening too wide, just rip ace high in his face. I was fucking wrong.
Also, Matt didn't open. He 3-bet. So.
No, I didn't.
Oh, for 200. Okay, everyone flatted too. Yeah. Splash.
Splash pot hand.
That's fair. Okay, that counts as an open.
Yeah.
It wasn't open.
100.
Like I thought there could be
Chrisu coming in for 20 under the gun.
worse ace high.
Suited ace.
Then
And the Draggers of Timmy Bandz. 3-bet
You don't gotta explain.
to 100.
You don't want to explain nothing else.
It worked out.
thank you.
Quickly
Is 100 now?
folds around here. The third blind gets out of the way, and
Right way to describe that.
It worked out.
Chris is going to peel to a flop. Heads up here, out of position. See if the Draggers can drag this one.
When you consider the fact that he insta-mucks ace queen.
So far, so good, somehow.
100.
Sorry.
And continues.
You're mad, I'm sure.
I like it.
Best hand.
I'm unneedleable.
I
Did
know.
you?
That's why I'm
Oh,
trying.
I thought that was fine.
Timmy safe.
I'm like, geez, Tim.
It's not beneath me, Ethan. 5-3.
It's like you haven't had that many martinis.
The new sheriff in town.
New sheriff. You have all the which would you like?
12.
Just give it a $2,600 bet. You don't deserve that.
I'll take the 20.
Rebate him 13. Give him half back.
At least give him like 15, you know, like
Yeah.
rebate, you know,
Hey,
like.
man, you got to be able to jam things.
Give him 1,300 back. Call it even.
I didn't have the courage to do it. I only have the courage to 4-bet, and that's it.
I saw HV 4-bet. That's the only reason why I did it. I'm serious.
Ooh, Timmy was thinking about it.
That means I can do it.
New to the stream, but the lore of 7-4 is not lost on him, apparently.
6 raised to 15, 7 points.
200.
I had such a big hand the other day.
What's that?
I won like a $4,000 pot the other day. Pocket 3.
Ace 8 is the opener from Tisch, and once again, his aces dominated. HV 3-bets and takes it down. Already got rid of the knit button, so doesn't have to show.
It's good that it's in your mind right now that I have 4 deuce in my
Flop
range.
came out. Queen 10-3.
Suited, I think I definitely continue.
I check.
You got him thinking.
Call.
Just thinking he's already been lucky enough recently. Not going to get lucky again.
That's like
At least not for a while.
I'm missing something there.
12 on.
12 off.
You gotta remind me, bro.
honestly misplayed.
Gotta love Timmy Bandz as an addition to the stream here. Hoping for a quick return.
250.
Not too long ago, he was here playing the floor, and again, brother of ATM, one of our stream regulars.
Shoot them balls, shoot them, dude.
Just as friendly, just as good for the game, good action, good energy.
Me and you both. Said me and you both.
I think that's the hand that I've always the hand of the day.
One falls.
Were you coming in? Oh wow. That fast?
Blind on blind on blind on straddle here. Holds around to the blinds and straddle.
It feels later.
It feels later, yeah. Just because we're used to starting so early or late.
Are we playing that?
Typically more of a tournament spot than a cash spot. A blind on blind dynamic, and
I'm thinking about it.
Chrisu well studied in that. Raises the suited king to 110. Mo set mining with 4s, and
I'll play 136.
the straddle has 9s.
can just play 5, 10, 10. Ante.
That works
No
too.
struggle. It's almost the same game. Everybody been put on
Yeah,
12.
it's the same game, yeah.
Everybody been put on the 12 and we open 35. It's the same shit.
This is when the OMC says, oh, I'm priced in, and no, OMC is not even limping in with the 8 deuce, probably.
Same thing. We're just playing 5, 10, 10.
So 3 players here.
Better structure.
Yeah.
3 players.
I know that 9 people, not all 9 of us want to play, so it's better for sure.
Out of position for Chris, but does have the range advantage having raised this one.
Is today Monday?
Today's Monday, yeah.
It's bottom set for Mo.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Oh shit, Finns is back.
So the discipline check out of position, saving Chris quite a bit here.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Gotta save for Dan Fount. 7-4 gets there. But 4-4.
No, I didn't see it.
Already so strong on the flop. Delayed C-bet. Now incoming.
Which seat?
No, not.
I was thinking, yes, finally. Thank you. I can get paid here.
It's not good for you. You see what's do to you? You're hallucinating. Not even drinking.
Always sucks when you finally flop a set and then it's just no action. Small pickup.
Dude, I woke up so sick the next day.
Mo hoping to target some ace-X or charge a draw, but
This show 7-4. 7's too much in this game.
It's a lot. That's not.
the raise quickly folds out the villains. Another reminder, Houston, Texas, home of the Summer Poker Open. Save those dates, August 13th through the 25th. Our ever popular $1 Million main event coming back. Make sure to follow us on all social media. Favorite us on Poker Atlas. The structures and details to come. But structures well known here at Champions to just be the best value possible in all of Texas. Great tournaments, great staff and dealers here at Champions, and also have a hotel on site, so it makes it really easy for
ATM?
both in town and out of towners to come in and grind a nice tournament series like that.
Damn it!
Plenty of side events and ways to win your way into the main event. You don't even have to buy into that $1 Million main. There's plenty of satellites going on. So just parlay your way to
I was pretty happy to hear that you were
a first place finish.
Johnny with your 1-2 heads up bum hunting search. Yeah, yeah, it'd be like Hal's 5-year anniversary, like 7 p.m. It's like 1-2 heads up, kid. hope the wifey's not watching the stream.
I got him for 500. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe.
It might be.
1-2.
That's all that
ran
shit.
good
I
that
was
day.
like,
I don't know.
what?
It's got ran good.
$12 straddle staying on. We do limit the number of straddles for the first 4 hours of our 5-hour streams here. They used to just get way out of hand. And all of our streams play pretty big, bigger than advertised already, so no need for it to get even crazier. The last hour of each stream, no cap on the number of straddles. Swing and a miss for both players, but HV takes it.
My brother.
Doing a great job of preventing other players from removing their net buttons.
You guys playing the $600 main?
Yeah, I'm gonna fire on Friday.
Tuesday you playing?
Yeah. Is it this week?
Yeah. Then I'm gonna play.
J2's Monday.
Then I'm gonna play Stay Here Play Friday with the holiday.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably play.
Day 2's not Memorial Day, is it?
I'll probably play Saturday and Sunday.
Fuck. It's such bad timing.
I don't know what day I can play because it's Saturday.
Where you gonna be? Now. Summer break.
I'm gonna be in.
Oh, you don't have church?
Oh,
Juicy, first to act and
last flight then?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'll play Sunday.
quite a premium. Suited king queen.
Why would they put day 2 on Monday?
Thing is though, like.
My hand's dead.
Wait, what?
Sorry, go ahead.
King
I
spades,
accidentally flipped the card over. My hand's dead.
There's a king. I saw it.
King of spades.
King of space.
Yeah, king of spades.
That's so funny.
Dude, I was just putting my cards down. It flipped over.
That may have been a misread.
Watching.
Even if his king of spades was exposed accidentally, I don't think Ethan's going to fold ace king. Might have to ask about that one later. Regardless, Mo 3 bets.
They're trying to keep us sober.
Ace queen on the small blind, 130 to go.
At least me.
Juicy. Gonna call. Gut shot for Juicy. Backdoor hearts as well.
I'm gonna run this shit up. Let's go.
C bet from Mo.
Excuse me, sir.
Juicy continuing to call. Front door diamonds come in. Chance to steal for Juicy.
Don't smack me, please.
It was right on your head though, for real.
Back in the Boy Scouts, the fly would land into some dude's head and then they'd snap.
Let's check. Any diamond good here, but we can see neither player with a diamond. Ace high. A check mark out of position. Yeah, he is reaching for chips. Not exactly blocker size. Pretty hefty. Goes 325 and gets it done.
Is it diamond?
It's gonna have all of the best diamonds there.
Oh, I guess I can't play this hand anymore.
Oh, why would it be dead if you expose it?
Well, it's not dead, but everyone saw one of my 2 cards.
Oh.
Even if I have ace king, I still can't play it. I looked on ace
So
king.
it was ace king for him. Wow.
You had ace.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. No diamond. It ended up saving me some money.
Yeah, lost the minimum for sure.
Yeah, for sure, but
We didn't lost anything.
I know. Like, this was a lucky mistake in hindsight, but at the time I felt like a pretty big idiot for doing it.
That's pretty good, dude.
Yeah, if you accidentally flip over.
He just know that there's gonna be no flop ace of king. He just do that.
Flop 12.
I just gonna flip my hand over.
You might have to go to my school now.
Might
as well.
Down, please.
Hey, what high for that?
Interesting play. I don't know, chat. What do you do in that spot? After your hand is accidentally exposed to a few players, are you gonna fold ace king?
Locking it up. Locking it up. Get the
All
whip.
in?
Saran wrap. Oh.
Here we go, Juicy. You gotta love it.
Ace 10. No. Worse.
Jamming 9-4 for value.
Oh my.
Removes the knit button. He's V-pipping, so is everybody else. 3 players above 40%. Very active table. And no shock to see HV leading the way. Tisch leading where it matters though. 27.79 for him. And it's 25.80 for Ethan. Chrisu just barely in the green. Everybody else in the hole.
He's right there. He doesn't even know.
What a game. 2 big winners and everybody else is stuck. Outside of Chris's small win so far.
Have ace queen or close to ace queen.
Actually, after seeing the queen jack, you think you gotta snap all ace queen.
That's when you're wrong. That's when they wake up with
And the one time he has king.
That's when they wake up with pocket kings. That's when they wake up with pocket kings, Tisch.
That's image farming.
Welcome
right
to
there.
lesson 1.
Chrisu, you know you could have saw flop with 9-4 offsuit, right?
No. No. You don't have to. You can take it down and get rid of the nip button and with 70 bucks.
Took it down.
Captain Jam 9-4 offsuit?
Of course. That's the best hand.
And what happened?
Just open 35 and just rip 3K.
Dude, my dream is to be at a state in life where I can do that. Rip.
King finds a 4-bet to 250 after Mo 3-bet to 85, the suited ace wheel.
Oh.
Chrisu, the original opener, out of the way with the offsuit ace-6, and
Talking about pocket kings.
just the goods.
How do you wake up with pocket kings?
Yeah, boys.
I mean, he went through a lot to get to those games. he's up off him over there.
My bad. You did. I feel you.
He battled through a lot of you guys.
Four the queens right now, juicy.
No, stop.
I know you fold like
Flatted
ace
my
deuce
husband and then folded the juices.
Yeah.
Queens,
But he means
by the way.
by queens he means queen 9.
Yeah. Queen 10.
Queen 8 offsuit.
No, like
something
queen
that.
deuce.
Maybe even suited feels like queens. Yeah, queen 10 suited like. I know what he meant.
What are we thinking? Is king 7?
I took the HP
After seeing the 9-4, it felt like queen.
King 7's a call against your jam range? What are we thinking? Close. They're all
Let's play big one. It's almost that time of the stream, you know.
Have they not been big enough for you yet?
To play a big one?
Yeah. I don't have a hand to do so. See anything suited right now. It's work.
Yes, sir.
Patrick with a mystery hand. Opens to 35. Sixes, just calling on the button. And now the kings have been passed to HV. The straddle, 3-bets to 180. It's HV though, he can have anything. Patrick truly can have anything, we have no idea. About to find out if he has something, he does not. Gets out of the way. Sixes. To the flop in position. Not a terrible flop for sixes. The underpair, but gut shot. Kings check the very connected rainbow flop. Now ATM bets in position. What a brick. The rainbow completes. Goes check, check. Running deuces.
Who? Hey, Kimberly, could I have a coffee 3 and 3 when you get a chance?
I like it. I like it.
Well, they're exactly the same.
Kings just take the showdown. Probably willing to just check call there. Versus lead out, get raised, and then get put in the blender.
Listo. Vamos.
It's a dream run out on 10-A-7 for
Kevin.
Thank you.
Salud.
Facing turn check back.
Cheers.
Literally beat
Ching
it.
ching. You got one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He said thanks.
Thanks.
Tisch.
Thanks, Tish.
Oh my god. I gotta stay strong.
Boom. Damn, that thing is strong.
They start tasting a lot sweeter with about the fourth one, Kevin.
Oh man, that was
It's an acquired taste.
yeah. Yeah, it is. It's like
Sixes again for ATM. This time the black ones.
happy with the action.
Thank you.
Another touch for you.
He said thank you. I guess we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
And one calls.
I feel like I want to smash the flop.
Three players. HV trying this 4 deuce again.
I don't know.
Earlier in the stream, he got super out of line with it and just barreled it off, but this time, lots of flush draw. Thing about it though, 4 high flush draw. 6 is still best and leads out.
I need like a 5.
Down to heads up.
5 of hearts.
Heads up.
Continued aggression takes it down on the turn.
Never hit a flush in my life.
Yeah, right. You know called flush draw right there. I was rocking spades.
Sure, just give you 2 more. That's too much.
Please.
I needed a 5 to get open-ended and the flush draw.
This 4?
You gotta read, kid. I did. Just for a space.
I believe it.
Of spades? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. 5, 12 wins. 3 fours.
Actually, pretty bad. Oh, you won it, man. Early session. Early this stream would have been.
4 raises to 40.
40.
So trade this to 150, 7 points. 3 fours.
My whole body's set to 4 bet, but my mind's telling me, I ain't good. I ain't good.
Yeah.
Oh!
Good fold.
Good fold.
Sailboats versus the Rockets, but Rockets, yeah. 4 bet and collect.
You don't want to mix in it with a flat? I didn't get in. Me too. I was not fucking around. Bennett.
I had a very good hand.
Yeah, I was not fucking around, dude. I'm serious.
Damn. Ace 10?
Something like that. Range.
I had you beat, for sure.
With ace 10?
No, ace queen.
It's pretty, yeah. Always.
Yeah, I had
Wow.
you. I definitely was raising you.
Wow, I got the 4 bet hand. Woo! Damn. That's your favorite hand.
But you would have outflopped all of them.
No, I had my favorite
What other
hand.
favorite hand do I have? King 9. Oh, yeah.
Suited! Call me old fashioned, but
What's your 4 bet hand?
You're playing really good today.
I'm in the. Oh,
Really good today. That's an automatic. Like every other, maybe not for the cold 4, but the warm 4, it's a good.
You had a family to look after now.
Yeah, I really needed HP to
lock it up.
4-bet
$100
that.
win now.
5 folds.
Anything.
You wanted HP to go nuts there?
Yeah, when he was like, I feel like I should 4-bet. I'm like, God damn it.
Please.
8 raises to 20.
Fun.
9 raises to 80.
Poker's fun.
Isn't it? A hell of a game, ain't it?
Ethan in position with a nip button on the button. Suited king, queen.
8 raises to 220.
4 bet.
Yum, yum.
Announced.
Jutsu said, can I get a Mai Tai?
Man, I took out.
I really like the 4 bet, not just because of the value of his hand, but
Can I get a chair?
it's a weird meta of HV has been getting out of line.
No, nothing.
So he's supposed to have it right here.
I didn't like any of it.
You don't like that at all?
Yeah.
HV leaning into that now.
I'll take a second sip, but I don't know. I just.
Try it.
Yeah.
Again,
Normal martinis.
HV got out of line earlier on stream versus Ethan. The same configuration, small blind versus button. Four deuce and just triple barreled.
A little vermouth.
You have a twist, yeah, a little
Tiny bit of
vermouth.
vermouth, yeah.
We have a pot.
With a twist, like it's.
5 bet to 550.
Yeah. You shouldn't be drinking that.
Yeah, that's
Nearly
Nothing in particular. So I don't drink off this. I don't know. Like,
No, I love this. I love olives though. So.
You guys ever buy the olive brine? You can get it by the bag now. It's so clutch just to, you know, put a little bit in.
not a club in sight.
By the bag, but I just use my normal olives.
Thank you so much.
Poor Kevin.
Awesome. Well, there you go. Yeah. But sometimes if you don't have
Can you
one
get
hand
him
or-
something?
No, I'm good. I'm good enough.
No, I'll drink yours.
9 high flop.
No, he doesn't.
It's his first time trying it, so yeah.
A c-bet is called.
You want to trade it out?
No, it's okay.
1600 now in the middle.
You can drink it?
Yeah, I'll finish.
Board pairs.
He's gonna be throwing up on the table.
This is going to be very interesting here.
Yeah.
It's like a Bloody Mary, you know. In Bloody Marys, you can't just like.
But Bloody Mary is okay. Like, I'm okay with Bloody Mary.
Yeah, it's like.
HV checking the stack of Ethan.
I don't think.
Ethan, the effective stack.
It's true.
There's a lot of flavor.
HV having to just play range.
So they're just like savory.
Shuts it down here.
Savory.
Oh, there was that one drink.
Oh, it's because it's vodka. If it was gin,
You can see it's a shutdown. Maybe Ethan thinking
Hey, Amarillo.
he's just doing this for pot control.
I'm
Still dominated or behind.
That's a girl drink.
Yeah.
Ace King could easily check here.
Whiskey. What is this?
Pocket pairs and
Whiskey sours.
both of them get there, but Kicker obviously playing despite the paired board here.
No wonder.
Front door diamonds also come in.
Yeah, this one is like, I think it just gave me a chest hair. Yeah, I got like one chest hair just grew from that sip.
Okay.
Man.
Crazy hand there.
Ethan, you're getting him today.
Don't mess with Ethan today, Jake.
5 bet pot. King Queen versus King 3 King River. Game's good.
Oh, HP killer. Seat 8. Watch out.
Peel the
It's a fun one to watch tonight. These guys have been battling it out. Heads up in the Nick game again between Chris and Tish.
Ethan, boot camp.
Yeah. Boot camp?
Gotta be.
I got some tricks up my sleeve.
Okay.
Is it unlimited straddles right now? Or no?
Not the hour yet. We're one more.
Next to you is
40 more minutes.
It's over at 9, right? So at 8.
9, I think.
Just want the
Yeah.
table.
Oh, yes, at 4.
Yeah.
No.
You're ready?
It's only 7.
It's only 4 hours tonight?
Yeah, it's only 7:20 right now.
Oh, it is? Oh, it is.
Well, 4 to 9 is 5, isn't
It's
it?
5 hours, right?
Yeah, it's still 5 hours.
Yeah.
We ended at 9.
Oh yeah.
9 instead of 11.
Suited one gapper for ATM, the worst possible one.
Yeah, I'm playing HV's hand of the night, the 4 deuce.
Juicy
Queens,
just
though.
limping in with the queens. Setting the trap.
Nobody falling for it though. Not yet, at least.
100.
And there it is, the straddle.
We have our taker.
Exercises it. Earlier, he got squeezed out of a pot with 8-6 of hearts and would have flopped trips.
All in.
It's a trap!
Trap sprung.
Oh, the limp jam. Here, I got 2.
Very nice defenders.
Very nice defender.
You have me covered, Kevin?
Oh, I don't know.
Just barely, according to the numbers we're seeing.
He's got like 18, 15.
Show the 9-3 offsuit.
He's not showing that.
Earlier, he did jam the 9-4. Not this time. This time he had it. Very balanced.
The 9-4 is the bottom of his range. He would never jam 9-3.
Like I threw it up. Didn't have to.
Come on, give him more credit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight lip jam?
Yeah.
You're under the age of 6.
He was also the second limp.
That's
Over lip jam.
Yeah.
Limp jam is beat.
Yeah.
that is that's some tournament shit right there.
Yeah. Gotta.
off flop.
5-12.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was wondering.
Yeah, cut me off.
Hey man, you can't be too good for a $12 flop from time to time.
Yeah.
Scared away like that.
Bro, I'm stuck. There's gonna be no cheap flops with me.
Yeah.
Ethan, big winner.
Yeah.
From Queen to King.
Here, I'm just screwing
This
around.
time in Ethan's hand.
Keep going on in again.
Opens to 30.
That's true. It's not over till it's over.
It's over.
Never over.
There's been people who have had 16K swings on these streams before.
That is true.
Bigger than that.
Chrisu heads up in the Nick game, defends with 5-4 suited in the small blind.
Honestly, yeah.
Timmy gets in there with 6-3, and ATM has one of the other kings in the straddle. He makes the call. 4 players. Ethan in position with the monster. Two aces on the flop. Chrisu catches a piece. The kings are still in the lead.
I mean, if they're going to be ace magnets, I almost prefer it this way.
Sure.
Less likely, even multi-way. Somebody has an ace here.
C-bet's super small, just 20 bucks. It's going to work, though.
I'm adding 2.
Good boy, Sam. What you
Steve must have.
Add on from HV.
I just want one card. Not a jam.
Extra 2,000 for him.
Never. Crazy. 6 8 of clubs. Fucking donkey. 6 8 of clubs. Should know better.
What? No all in?
Can't do it every time.
I mean,
Holds through to the cutoff. Patrick with 2 black 7s makes it 30 to go.
I gotta wait for my inner voice. Small frequency, but.
Call.
Timmy makes the call. Suited king deuce, and Tisch Money
No, not yet.
also calls from the straddle. 7-3. So Patrick in the lead, but one of his set mining outs out of the way. 7's still good. Board is paired. Checks around. Double board pair now. And Timmy takes the lead with king high. Patrick counterfeited.
Thought about it, huh?
Checks to Patrick. He's going to bet and take it here after getting counterfeited on the turn. Nicely played.
Correct. You are correct, sir. Thank you, Captain. Yes,
What happened?
Captain.
I like the play.
What was that movie? Yes, my
Better turn than river.
Name it.
Lead out like that.
Robin Williams? I think it was Robin Williams. Yes, my captain. Would they stand up?
Miss Doubtfire?
How young of a question would it be
You're too
if I
young.
said who's Robin Williams?
I was thinking of
What?
That's pretty tough. He said, how bad of a question would it be if I said, who's Robin Williams?
Oh,
That's pretty tough.
Oh my God.
I was thinking of a Hemingway poem.
Who said who's
pretty tough.
Yeah. You said that's way before it was
Who else said that?
Yeah.
Who else would you think?
Oh
was
my
that?
Ethan, you really said that?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What movie has he been in since I've been alive?
Oh my God.
A lot.
Probably a couple.
I'm sure he's been in a few,
So
but
terrible.
That's so bad.
That's some animation.
I mean,
I feel like Robin Williams.
Hold on. Animation-wise, he was in what's the Penguin that flaps his Happy
Ice
Feet?
Age?
Happy Feet.
Oh, Happy Feet. That's it. Yeah.
fantastic movie.
Okay, Happy Feet.
He was the one with the
like,
crazy.
Latino
Yeah.
Penguin.
He was the Latino penguin.
He was like 5 of them.
Yes.
He was like 5 of the
He was the
penguins.
king and the crazy one.
All right, if that's the first movie reference that comes to mind, I don't feel as bad about not knowing it.
No, it's
If you're like, oh, that's the guy
no,
who's
because that's like the closest thing I could think of for you.
like what movies?
Night at the Museum.
Which one is he in Night at the Museum?
The fucking like guy on the horse. What's his name?
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt. There
You
you go.
didn't watch Jumanji growing up, bro?
I mean, I've seen the original Jumanji, but I didn't go and memorize all the
That's who he
characters'
was.
names. Okay, yeah, I'm sure I've seen
the main
movies with him in
actor.
it. Yeah, but
He's Alan.
Yeah,
He's
but
Alan.
he had to
You
be
don't
like
know.
he had to be like 16 years old when they shot that.
God, I can't believe this. You guys who Robin Williams is.
Dude, I was born in 2005.
Robin Williams is like that generation still, though.
No, you can't say Robin Williams my generation. That's not.
This conversation should be a short.
It's great. But to his credit, you can't give a guy crap for not knowing who Robin Williams is if you can't remember who Teddy Roosevelt is.
Yeah.
He was the voice of the movie.
I was just like that he led with Happy Feet.
How would I ever know
No,
that?
he's like, that's Will Smith.
Lead with an animated.
It's over.
That's what he said.
Careful.
I mean, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Oh, oh my God. Robin Williams. I mean,
again, I'm sure I've seen like a number of movies as a minimum. I've watched a bunch of movies. I just don't recognize the name.
Jack?
Apparently not. Sorry.
No, I definitely have. I just don't like look up.
Apparently not. If you don't know Robin Williams.
I do, but no, not
I'm joking. I'm joking.
He said Kangaroo Jack. I said Jack. Remember Jack?
What's the one with the?
Look, the best thing people have.
You know, Mork and Mindy. You're from your generation.
No.
It's out there.
That's probably way too.
That's probably the most
That's a classic.
famous Robin Williams.
Yeah.
I'm one of them,
I
definitely.
don't know. Good Morning Vietnam was.
I don't know.
Goodwill Hunting.
Goodwill Hunting.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I've seen the. Obviously.
All right.
You know who he is?
He's
It's
the-
not Matt Damon.
He's
in
the
movie.
professor.
Yeah, I know who Matt Damon.
Matt Damon, that's true.
You seen Goodwill Hunting?
Yeah.
Okay, he's a professor.
Okay.
In Goodwill Hunting.
Yeah.
30.
He's not the professor, though. He's a psychiatrist.
It's crazy right now.
Yeah, but none of the movies that you've named him in that I've seen, he started. Like he's always been a supporting actor.
I mean,
He's not a leading guy for the most part.
Yeah, so
The-
I mean,
the ones they've
not knowing
named.
a supporting actor is not like that crazy.
he is a comedian, but I mean,
What dreams may come. Dead Poets Society. Okay,
have
I'm
Dead-
old. You're right. He's a kid.
Dead Poets is the one that I thought about.
I don't know like any stand-up comics older than like Chappelle. I think Chappelle.
What's eating Gilbert Grape?
I mean, other than like.
Dane Cook? Is Dane Cook in your?
I've heard the name. Like, is Chris Rock older than Chappelle?
Hero called.
Yeah, I think Chris Rock is. But
Yeah, it's like
close.
Chris Rock
Yeah,
and Chappelle, like the
they're-
two oldest comics I know that do
generation.
stand-up. Yeah.
I wish I was car dead.
Honestly, I wish I was Carter to do, to be honest. I didn't have to do something like that. I was like, I gave you credit for me winding up their ATM. That's a sign of respect.
Something like that.
Not
I
everybody.
gave you credit for like a
The
big
Brunson comes through for Chrisu.
I would argue ATM gave you more credit than you gave me.
Tisch knows better.
2600.
Tisch knows better than to be this far out of line right here. I mean, you know, maybe am I peeling queens? I guess I can, but if
Here's
he's got
the thing.
kings, I'm, you know.
No, I mean I didn't think he had like that big,
I know,
but I thought he had like.
Everybody.
Knit game over.
A lot of people are always surprised.
15 into 200 for the extra value on the end.
Man, I'm just saying. I had, you know.
That's a floosh.
That's a fluke.
Honestly,
250. Was that 250 or
I don't mind
275?
it.
That is
I didn't think
250.
I just did
I was like,
250.
You did 250, so
275.
275.
I need another drink. You ready?
It's 275.
Kevin, you drinking yours?
I think.
You want a Mai Tai?
Yeah, I just did 250.
No. We know you don't want it. That's why I asked to begin with. Put it over here. We'll get you something else. No, we'll get you something else. You want edible? You want a yum yum?
I thought it was 250. Why is it
It might be. Is it?
What is that?
You paid. You.
Because I paid one. I feel like I got a headache from that alcohol.
I paid one. Tisch, it's 250.
It's 250. How many of you paid? I paid one. Mo paid one. You paid one. It's 250.
Chris just paid 225. Or someone paid 225.
I paid 225.
Okay.
Yeah. Discount.
That's right.
I mean, if you want to put it in, we don't mind.
I mean, I'm okay with putting it in. You know? I wanna
Put the whole
it-
stack in, or just.
He's willing to put it in for sure.
I want to put it in the right way, you know.
Just ask Ace 10.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We get it.
I knew you'd understand that.
One call, two calls, three folks.
I thought it was 250, but Chris was like, I just paid 250,
Yeah,
and I believed him.
I don't
Threw me
remember
off, right? Yeah, but 250
I
felt
paid
right.
something.
Yeah.
I don't know. 225.
I'm pretty sure 250 is right.
I think that's right.
Yeah. Well,
It was Tisch, then Mo, then me, I think.
150 is the bet.
Timmy Bandz opening to 150 after a couple of limpers here. This is the $250 splash pot. I think Juicy likes this suited ace wheel here a lot.
What would tournament Juicy do?
I'll do
6. Oh, it was different.
Not jamming it all in this time, but he's going to raise it to 600.
Service.
And I think it's going to work out for him. Folds all the way back around to Timmy.
Go, Colin. What do you get?
And what?
I'm all in.
Oh. Timmy jamming.
What do you get? Nice place in?
The 8-7.
Tired of being pushed around.
The 3,300, man.
He's been facing these 3-bets and 4-bets all night, especially from Juicy. Juicy usually the one ripping it on him.
25, 90.
it's like just
Pretty good guess, Al.
Just last. Yeah.
bubble in the final table. Not
Yep.
See, Finn's this year.
Yeah, no, we established that.
25.94.
We've been talking about this already. Are you drunk?
I mean, I said that he was here and you called me.
Tough spot for Juicy. Ace-5, a great raising hand, not a great calling hand. You're often dominated or
Yeah, I'm sure they signed off on that.
having just one overcard.
What are you talking
That's fine. I've already locked it up. I don't need to go play over there.
I want to call, but then I win. I feel bad too.
Feel bad. Did the game break?
People.
They're just moving
I
on.
think they're moving
They're
into
going
the
into
other
the room.
side. They're going to the private room?
No. I don't think so. Maybe.
What?
You want to see or
Gave
no?
him $600? Yeah,
You
I
want to see?
Yes.
No, I'm asking Juicy. Do you want to
Yes.
see?
That doesn't matter.
Yes.
No, it's if you want to see.
Yes. Say yes. Say yes. I want to see. Say yes.
If Juicy wants to see.
Juicy, show it.
Next hand.
Nice hand.
Pocket 10.
What a raise by Timmy Bandz, getting aggressive and gets the better hand to fold.
Queen's good?
He does the Vegas Viet.
Had an over. Not folding.
One of
Had queens. Queens.
You did with ace 10 also.
Ace jack.
Well, he didn't say he had queens. He just said queen's good.
Wow. You pulled it.
And they were.
Dude, the sad part is whenever people reference me to that hand, it's never in a good context.
It's like, oh my god, it's Ethan.
They're like, yeah, Ethan, that was such a good play.
Yeah, dude, it's always after someone like loses a giant pot, they're like, oh, I played the Ethan. I'm like, thanks, guys.
Oh my god.
Pass it back out. They're back on.
Oh yeah,
It's perpetual.
The
yeah.
Nits games are.
Just wait for Patrick. Wait for
Yeah,
No,
it's
no, we don't have to wait.
It is.
It's progressor.
It is,
It's
yeah,
perpetual.
It's perpetual.
Okay, it's on then.
Okay.
You're confirming it.
All right.
Nick game back on right away. Mo opens with ace jack suited. Makes it a quarter.
That's what I'm talking about, Juicy. Get that shit back.
Timmy and ATM getting in there. 4 deuce and 7-4. Gotta love it, but ATM should have raised.
Cut him off, Bar. Cut him off.
Juicy jams with 10s though. So good job, ATM, not raising.
Whose button is this?
That's Juicy.
Just give it back to him.
Action folds back around to Mo.
Most of fucking
Got a real hand, but he's got 2 more guys behind him.
like a G unit.
What are you gonna do then?
He's trying to think it through as everybody's just cracking up. I don't know, the 2 guys behind me are giggling. I'm
So stupid. I hate this game.
almost discounting them at this point.
Well, Timmy was taking inventory there as if he was thinking about it.
What do you think?
Yeah, what are you tanking with?
Do you have King Jack offsuit, Mo?
Oh, let's see it.
7-4 would have gotten there for sure.
Well, yeah, when he puts his 7-4 on the flop.
Good one.
Good hand this
Pocket
time.
7? Pocket 7? Pocket 7?
Yum, yum.
That's right, Kevin.
Juicy, let me buy you a drink.
No, dude, he's cut off.
Hey, you're not allowed to have that good a hand
I
with
mean, he's
you.
balanced, right? He's jammed with good hand and bad hands.
He's so balanced.
Super balanced. Seems like
I was
balance.
just waiting him to slap me off so I can just be like, boop. Tournament player Juicy
Seems
now.
like balanced.
The best of the best.
He is the best. He's the best of all Vietnam.
I don't feel cool. That's tough. It's gonna be tough.
You're be it, right? Be it.
That's messed up.
That's fucked up.
Y'all going to hell.
I mean, he is pretty handsome for Vietnamese.
Folds all the way through to the blinds. HV getting in there with the Brunson on the big blind.
He's judging guys now.
Raises to 60, and Chrisu in the straddle. Defends 10-8. Has him dominated.
Like Matt's the only one with a real say. You're giving the former life you live.
Mute this guy.
Good board for HV to represent. 2 Broadway cards out there. He does c-bet and take it. He'll be safe.
Too easy.
Hold on.
That's a good board for 10 deuce.
That's a good hand.
Fun and good.
I wish I had 10 deuce. Y'all want to start doing mystery hand too? No?
Why not? I'm stuck.
No, you're good. We post you. We post you. It's an auto post. It's the 3 line game.
Let's start a mystery hand this round. Only.
Or the last hour.
No, okay, last hour, yes?
Last hour mystery hand?
And bomb pot, next one.
Oh yeah, bomb pot.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna object.
Bomb pot and mystery hand last hour.
I think
Deal?
everyone's in
What's
agreement.
mystery hand? I'm done playing.
Mystery hand will be whatever the flop is, the last
first
two
hand
cards.
It's like 7 deuce.
Yeah, let's do it right now.
And then
Right now?
it's like 20,
Right now?
25 a person.
Everyone in agreement? Mystery?
How much?
Just 25 a minute.
25
Okay,
person.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
That's good.
Y'all good? Everyone good?
Sure.
This
Next
hand,
flop, next flop, next
it's the
flop.
2 closest to me, right?
Two closest to Ethan.
So,
Okay.
Somebody's going.
Not this flop, the next one. Somebody going.
Whatever flop it is. Whatever the first flop is.
Yeah, the next time we see a flop.
Yeah.
Somebody's going, bro.
It could be this hand, could be next hand, who knows?
So little action in this game. They're going to start the mystery hand. It's a good idea.
No, just the 2 cards. Okay.
Action folds to the cutoff. Juicy opens to 35 with King Queen.
Thanks.
If I lost that, my bankroll was gonna be busted.
Yeah.
I had 1 shot.
It worked out.
It did. I'm glad.
105.
3-bet incoming. Ethan makes it 105. Ace-9 on the button.
I know.
It's funny how like, they always have a good hand on the button too.
It's weird, right?
That's funny.
And I'm always in the smoke line.
All right, here goes the mystery hand, guys.
Folds around to Juicy. He defends, and heads up we go.
Mystery hand, guys.
Just assuming they fucking aces or
Waste
something.
the bounties, man.
10-7. I love it.
10-7 mystery
The
hand.
bounty's 25 a person.
Was it supposed to be the last?
Those two.
Those two.
Last 2.
Closest to Ethan, yeah.
So 10-7 will be the mystery hand starting next hand.
10-7. Doesn't have to be the suits, just
This hand, Juicy c-bets 150 with King High.
And it's better than
Starts now or starts next?
Definitely better than 10-5.
Although 10-5 would be better for the game.
yes.
All right,
Starts
Kevin.
now or starts like
10-7 is still pretty decent.
Gets it through.
7's good.
You can make some hands. I mean, that would be premiums for what I've been looking at tonight.
So from here on, if anybody wins a hand with 10-7, they'll get an extra $25 from every player at the table.
Starts right now. Yeah, starts right now.
No, last hour.
Yeah, and if they can get it done quickly, they win that bounty on that mystery hand, and then they use the next flop to determine the next mystery hand.
Oh, what fun we will have.
Was it 10-7?
The funny thing is I played
About 90 minutes left of the stream, so there could be a couple of mystery hands out there.
I played 10.
Kind of funny how it goes with the mystery hand game. Sometimes nobody ever gets it. Sometimes you'll see them back to back to back. $12 straddle is on as this Nick game continues. And now we're looking for that 10-7.
Why?
There's Nick game and mystery game.
Or,
Ace.
yeah, that's a good one to start with.
So funny how Ethan has a hand every time in position.
It's crazy. It is crazy, right?
Opens to 30. Quick call from Patrick with ace tray suited. Oh, and Mo suited 10-7 right out of the gate.
Guys, I think we're
He's
talking.
going to limp in.
What a setup.
When is it the end?
That's all right.
The other people will know his strategy.
That's all right, guys. That's all right, guys.
He's spinning.
Timmy defending his straddle. 4 players going to the flop. Ethan in position with the Rockets.
Oh.
10-7.
The pair for the 10-7. Top pair for Timmy. Aces still in the lead. Bottom pair for Patrick. Everybody with a little something here.
Never be too ready.
Pull it out.
Checks to Timmy, and he leads for almost a pot-sized bet. Or exactly a pot-sized bet. Fucking a squirt. And Ethan just calls. Patrick out of the way.
And no reason for Ethan to steal the lead from Timmy here. Mo thinking about it. Ooh, and reaching.
Check raising with the 3rd best hand. It is the mystery hand though, so $200 extra value there if he can get this through. But I don't think Ethan's going anywhere. Gets top pair to fold though.
And Ethan with a pretty key card with the ace of clubs, 2 clubs on the board.
Makes the call.
Yum, yum.
Heads up now.
Do you want some of this martini? Half and half?
Four pairs an 8. Timmy folded an 8.
This one? Is it this one?
Yeah.
And Mo shutting down here. Checks it.
Just like that.
Is that your favorite drink? Or one of them?
It's one of them.
Me? Nah. I prefer bourbon.
I like
Straight.
bourbon.
But like for
Bourbon on
40.
ice or
yeah.
Is it 480?
And Ethan
do you smoke cigar?
setting up a river jam here. Bets 480. If Mo calls, SPR will be just about 1.
Well,
I mean, it's like 2 days.
no,
at
but
least.
he's got a. I mean, the other one.
Oh yeah, I've got some really good cigars. We'll need to get together.
Keep in mind that check raise was to 600.
Davidoff.
The turn bet 480.
You can smoke a couple of them and
They
then
taste so good, you don't
go home and kiss
Yeah,
them.
maybe he's testing to see if Mo will check raise again.
You're like, that's so good.
Yeah, might be able to get away from aces if that were the case.
But you won't even.
And at worst, like you said, keep them in and set up the river jam.
Perfect. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, amazing.
I told him because we used to have a locker at the Davidoff right there off West Summer. And
There's a cigar place in a shopping center where we play.
Yeah, for sure.
I wanted to go check it out to see if they had any, but
I'm sure they do.
there's a place.
But no, I like
Spades
lighter
in
cigars.
Dallas.
You know?
Yeah.
It's called the.
I mean, I'll do.
Most of their blinds are on the lighter
Yeah.
side. And the black one.
Mo gets out of the way, and Ethan will be safe. Gonna show those Rockets.
What do you want me to
What?
Oh my God.
Dude, it was such perfect timing too. Now it's like Ethan raises every hand on the button. I'm like, yes, keep telling him that.
You're welcome, Ethan.
What are you doing? Raising me. Oh my God.
You have to do it.
I folded an 8. I folded an 8, bro. Your life got
That was
saved.
a bad turn for you, huh?
Your life got
That was a bad turn,
saved.
yeah. I won't be able to catch it up.
It was great for you.
Thank you, Mo.
Fucking folded an 8. Your life got saved, bro.
Check raise there.
I'll take it.
Alright, I've been a
I
6.
mean, what are you raising there with?
Check.
I had an 8. What?
That's 10-7.
Bet?
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I mean, bet,
That's why I
call 600.
That's so sick.
What am I gonna do?
Right after it-
10-7 just cost me $3 grand. Because I'm taking it.
I'm not stacking off there. Come on, if you bet turn, I'm just folding.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna jam.
Yes.
So sick.
80's too bad.
Oh my God, it's fucking sickos. It's time to play.
30.
Yeah, at that point I put you on pocket 7s.
Ethan with
3s.
pocket 4s this time. Sometimes they look a little like aces. He's going to raise it up. Check the heat. HV coming with the quick 3-bet. He's got 6-4 clubs.
Fucking 7-10. We're playing that shit.
These players are super deep. Definitely worth going for the set mine with the 4s. We can see Ethan's got the best hand here, but HV has the position and has now flopped open-ended. Backdoor clubs as well. Ethan checks. C-bet 150. And a quick fold from the 4s.
Another thing, number 110, call 600. No, I'm not supposed to do that. Call. Not possible. Yeah. 378. If I call, there's no way he's calling.
No, you call your raise.
On flop?
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you're calling.
Nah, I'm just out of
Well, he might raise, but you're right, he's not, he's probably not a call.
I'm not calling or raising.
Ooh,
Now it's Juicy with the aces.
jamming or?
I'm just trying to get some info on your yard.
Again, they're expecting jams from him.
Pot,
It's amazing.
pot, call, 5x call. Aces are just dead.
Opens to 30. Open for a click back.
I guess I haven't played the stream in a long time then, I don't know.
No takers yet. Chrisu calls on the button with Jack 10. ATM with 7-8 suited might make a
I
move.
mean, what else could he be doing it with? Obviously,
He just calls.
I thought Mo was about to get funky with the double checkers for a second. If you made it like 12, if you made it 1250, I would just like.
Tisch Money never calling with King Jack suited here. It's got to be a squeeze or a fold, and it's a squeeze. 250.
Yeah, just
Juicy
like,
loves it.
No, it's way sicker too if you don't jam turn and you just find like the click, and I just like hate just go like 1100, 1050, something like that, and just jam turn for like 40% pot, half pot, something like that.
All in from Juicy again. Hoping he's going to get called one of these times. This would be a good one.
Didn't do it. How much?
You're supposed to 3-bet that one. 3-bet and peel 4-bet. That's what's supposed to happen there. You hit a pair of 7s, you call down, because my favorite hand is ace-5 suited, and everyone knows that. That's how the hand's supposed to play out.
Tisch Money gives it a little thought, but he's going to get out of the way.
You going back to this?
Yeah, man. No.
And Juicy will not show again.
What's her name? Can we get 2 more? And can we get Kevin a Mai Tai or
No, I'm good.
strawberry daiquiri? What do you want?
No, I'm good. I don't want anything.
He's cut off, dude. He's cut off.
Pina colada.
Pina colada? Anything like that? No? 2. Can I get a water as well? Thank you.
Same.
Trying to hydrate. Kevin, you've gone on it all in what, 5 times? You haven't turned over once?
He has turned over.
Twice.
Has he? Against who? Oh,
Yeah.
10.
Also turned over 9-4 off.
And Queen Jack.
Oh, I wasn't here. I wasn't here for the 9-4.
9-4, Queen Jack, and 10s, 3 times.
He's been all in more than that. Can I still shred him?
No, he's been on all in 5 times.
12.
I can count. Might be buzzing, but I can definitely count.
$12 straddle on, folds around to Mo. He's got 9-8 on the button. He'll open to 40. Juicy loving all this talk about the hands that he has shown. Unfortunately, he hasn't gotten called on those premiums.
I kind of heard that.
What?
He probably will get called next time he makes a bluff move. Of course, he knows what's going on. He's just not going to make a bluff move like that. Both players hit middle pair. Mo with the better kicker. C-bets 30 and gets a quick call. Juicy will need some help. He could get some backdoor straight cards.
HV School of Poker.
That won't help.
I'm gonna have to subscribe to the full self-driving to my Tesla.
Yeah.
Needs a 6-ball.
Yeah, when I get in.
Goes check, check.
100%.
Call.
It's worth it.
Leads for 15 and gets the quick call from Mo, who does have the better kicker.
I just came out.
Mo double checking to see if that's a straight.
Slow roll, slow roll.
I just want to make sure it's not straight.
That's it.
Mo, killer.
Pure evil.
How can we not stay for this game?
This squeaker is off.
Because you're plugging the hole. There you go. Gotta make sure the hole's open.
Let's go. I'm gonna guess who's gonna lose this net game, and I'm gonna guess it's my brother.
You want to put a side bet on it?
Oh shit! How much?
Whoever gets rid of their button first.
200 side bet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
you
if
lose it?
but if he wins
He
it
said
with
nah.
10-7, you owe him an additional 100.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, if he loses the button with
I
10-7,
think my brother's gonna lose this net game. That's all I'm saying.
You have to give him a price.
Everybody needs to relax.
Early open from HV with the Ducks. 20 to go.
HV, is that a race?
Yes,
I'm just giving him a little rope.
is that above the
Timmy calls on the button. 8-6 of diamonds for him. ATM also calling.
All in from Kevin. Oh my God. Kevin, you had like 4-1 right there.
So
Juicy defends. 4 players going to the
You also
flop.
play heads up. Whoever gets rid of their button first, instead of doing that, like, do it last longer instead of the win or lose. The win or lose is 50-50, but the last longer is 50-50. That's what y'all should do.
Check.
100.
Timmy flopping the best of it here with middle pair. Checks around to him. He bets a hundo. And it quickly folds around.
Make that bet, huh?
I already did. I was just trying to like.
Yeah, I get it. Get his head in the game.
Get his head in the, exactly.
Yeah, he's receptive as shit.
Bro,
talking.
that looked like aces to me. How bad?
I mean, it was suited, right?
Let's
Like,
go.
You can make straights. You can make 2 pairs.
Let's go.
Like basically 10-7.
How many we got? We got 4.
Basically.
You can make trip 6.
I had 10-5 a second ago, and I thought it was 10-7.
And you know, all in, Kevin.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kevin's good for it.
I think Kevin's doing the all-in.
He's for sure good for it.
We just need to call the all-in.
Yeah, we just gotta call.
Dude, the fact there's been this many all-ins before the power hour, I don't even know how many times in the last hour I've been
It'd be
recently
bloody.
come into a large inheritance or something. Like,
Brandon's stretching out over there for the power hour.
He's ready.
Brandon stretching?
Yeah, he knows there's unlimited straddles, so he's gonna come and lose.
He knows he's gonna get
He was at the gym earlier.
Juices again. This time on the button. For ATM, he just calls and Juicy jams it all in. He's got the mystery hand. 10-7. Suited.
reluctantly.
Knit.
What?
No good?
It's gonna work.
That's what I'm talking about, juice.
Yeah, juice
The
is
juice
definitely
is
taking
loose,
advantage
baby.
of that.
The juice is loose.
You got my 25.
Mystery hand collected on.
So next
As you mentioned, he's not getting action when he's got his premiums, but
Whatever the next flop is.
if that's running bad, he's running really good. He's fading the calls when he needs to fade the calls.
Nice hand, Kevin.
Yeah, I imagine that was a little bit of a sweat for him after all the talk he's been getting.
So if you flop
No, if you have those
Yeah, it's probably been, what, 6 or 7 hands? It's not like it's a small sample size. It's a pretty large sample size.
I know.
Please, Mo, please.
Oh, yeah, the 10-7 at that time.
Yeah, I had 10-7 that time.
Yeah.
Just bad board pair.
Somebody's going broke.
It's the most disciplined call I've ever seen with the 10-7 out of Mo.
So difficult.
He raised.
No, I'm saying pre.
Oh, pre.
And not bumping it up.
Yeah.
He had a soul read on me or something. Timing toe? I don't know.
Yeah, pre. He had it pre.
Chrisu opens to 40 with ace wheel under the gun.
10-7 that one hand, that would have been a...
GTO approved.
That's where you play 10-7.
ATM calling from the cutoff with queen 9. Everybody else folds through to the straddle. Patrick also
Nice hand, Kevin.
hits the muck.
Locked it up.
Chrisu in the lead, but out of position and
10-5?
Wow.
well,
10-5 is a new hand, guys.
just flopping
It's a spicy one.
top and bottom on an all diamond board. C bets 30 and takes it down, and we have a new mystery hand established. It'll be 10-5.
Mystery hand.
That's him.
Bounty hand's ace deuce. I look at ace deuce first hand.
New
Just get
mystery hand.
raise and take first hand. Get 900 bucks. Or 800 bucks.
Dealer,
Thank you, sir. Raise and take. It was a great one.
Final dealer change of the night. Power hour incoming. And once again, remember those dates. Save them. August 13th through the 25th, Summer Poker Open returns with another $1 million main event.
Exciting stuff. We're also the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can come stay here and play here. We always have a special room rate during our tournament series. Go to championsclubtexas.com to reserve your room.
A lot of people say they're not that.
It is super convenient when you're playing those series to be able to stay at the property that you're playing at. Long days, especially on those multi-flight tournaments where you're playing 10-12 hours.
That's nothing to do with that. I'm just not playing PLO.
Looks like we're doing a PLO bomb pot.
If Ethan's not playing, I'm not playing.
Wow, Ethan.
You can just
In case you're unfamiliar, you get 4 cards instead of 2. You must play 2 cards out of your hand and 3 cards off the board for each of the 2 boards.
Flop quads before any more money goes in.
Players ante before the flop, and then there's no betting
Winning the game.
until after the flop.
Slot machine. Slot machine poker.
I like that.
Yeah, it's just like, just put 25 bucks in, see if you flop quads. If you don't,
Yeah, just
oh,
Oh, it's a red deck too. Yeah.
That's one strategy.
Stacks are getting in.
Hasn't it been the red deck the entire time? Y'all keep on saying the red deck, but I feel like it's been they changed it a couple hours ago. Yeah, I'm paying attention, guys.
I promise.
Okay, I need these 4, 5, 6, and 9.
Renew?
Proper. Just all the cards need to be in the box.
Oh, at the same time, sorry.
Just like condense them. Just do one little
Locked in.
Cheers. It came in right just in time.
All right. Looking at these hands, I like Timmy's hand the best before the flop. Let's see what happens after. He did flop the nut flush draw on the bottom board, and a gut shot, I believe. Let's see what we've got here.
5 bets, 200.
Did you do that? Is Ethan's 25 in there though?
Nope.
What a...
ATM with a set of 7s on the top board. Also has diamonds and a straight draw on the bottom board. We see has diamonds are no good, but that's a pretty good flop.
Oh yeah.
In the double board game.
Oh man.
This is where the wheels fall.
Mo with straight draws on both boards. He'll get out of the way.
The wheels fall.
No.
It's ATM betting with his set.
Something tells me one of y'all's gonna need wings.
3 callers. They all have draws. No straights made yet. Set of 7s still good on the top board.
1,000.
Timmy picks up an additional gut shot on the bottom board with the ace-5.
4,000.
And same draw on the top board. ATM pots it now.
Did you say 6,000?
Tisch Money raising.
Surely not that bad.
It's got 9s and 10s on the bottom board and a gutter on the top board. Also picked up a club draw. He's got the best club draw on the top board. Gets Juicy out of there, and Timmy folds as well.
Set over set.
ATM's going to make the call, and ATM has the better shot to scoop here.
Don't put down the flush draw.
You gotta have the pair with the jack and straight draw.
Oh, that's a boat, and that's us. Okay, 7's full.
7's full and
Jack high. Pair 7s.
7.
2 pair will hold up on the bottom board for Tisch. They'll chop it up.
Second. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, sorry.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Classic 4 pair.
Hey, you did
I have a
great.
combo draw and made hand on the other board.
Can we play another bomb pot?
I made him combo draw too.
Just kidding, I'm just kidding. All right.
You saw my draws?
I saw it.
You can't just always not.
Invitation is open though.
I had diamonds and then I had...
Turned out to be a good move for Tisch Money. I think Juicy made his straight on that bottom board. If
It doesn't really matter.
Tisch just calls, Juicy probably just calls as well.
If they
No, because it was a king and a
they
4. I
I'm not
can't
gonna
bet.
stop
I can't
them,
put it all in for that.
If I don't want to play one pot, like 5,500, 6K.
What are you talking about? I had the best hand.
I mean, yeah,
I had
I'm
nut
never
flush on
just gonna,
bottom
like,
and I had gutter on both boards.
I'm never just gonna put him on my 8.
Which would
I'm just gonna surrender.
Y'all are fortunate.
Like regardless of whether I'm up or down, it doesn't really make a difference.
Could have gone either way.
Absolutely.
Fortunate.
I like
That's what
my
I'm
hand
saying.
No, I totally understand what you're saying.
Back to Hold'em, $12 straddle.
He has a setup.
Nick Ames still on. We've got 3 players left in that. Patrick, ATM, and Tisch Money. And a new mystery hand is 10-5.
You had a.
Player that wins with 10-5 will get 25 extra from every player.
I think because I had more outs.
Timmy's practicing having 10-5, raising with 8-4.
A set on.
Makes it 50 to go.
Is the Nick game back?
Yeah,
I'm straddling next hand.
It's still on. It was never turned off. Mystery hand's 10-5.
Oh,
Yeah. Good luck on one.
Juicy with ace-king on the button. Not going to jam this time. Makes it 250.
Wants the action, wants the value, and
maybe he doesn't.
Here we go.
I thought I heard 250, but the bet was 200. But this raise will be to 700.
Yeah.
That's going to get it back around to Juicy. He may jam now. He's got to figure nobody's giving him credit for anything on the button. He's just running into it here. It's a cooler. Juicy, the effective stack here started with about 2,900.
Sorry. Just trying to catch Chris.
Had to spare a bit of change. Sad that these are changed in this game. 1d6. Greens are changed. Good line.
Does jam it all in, and it's a quick call from HV. You're going to run it 2 times.
Maryland last month.
HV way out in front here. Juicy
I played that good.
needs to catch an ace or straight cards.
You know, finally, these guys were like complaining about their own game kind of thing.
An 8 for a chop now on this first board. But the kings will hold.
Kevin's the only one who could have 10-5, so.
When I told them I was from Texas, they're like, how's that compared, you know, compared to games there? And, man, this is smaller than 1-3.
5 over ace king.
You're missing it, Matt. Oh, you're missing a big one.
Gut shot now for Juicy on board number 2, but the kings still in the lead, and the case king on the river seals the deal. HV scoops.
I win that first board too.
Pot of the night so far, I think. 57.85 going HV's way.
They're fucking raising.
Well, it's like 14.
I win the first one for sure.
That's 14. Yeah.
So,
1-7.
PFR chart showing a very active table, over half the table above 20% raising when entering the pot, and HV, the man taking down this big one on top of that board, raising almost 40% of the hands he gets into, and he is now in the green after that big pot, up 1542, just behind Tisch Money at 23, and Ethan still on top, up 4,800. Juicy now moving down towards the bottom of the board, stuck 2,900. Only about 45 minutes left to make some corrections here for those red numbers, but these pots are getting bigger, so it's definitely possible to get out of this hole. And we have our first double straddle to 24 or 25 from Timmy Bandz.
Yeah, you can.
Can I?
I'm going to make it 25.
Fuck, that was about to be it. 10-5, huh?
5 of clubs not coming in.
That's a 5 block.
That's my out.
It's cooked.
And 6s for ATM.
Blocking the mystery hand.
First to act, just calls that straddle.
Takes a lot of questions out of the equation.
Suited ace wheel for Tisch Money. He's going to lift it up. 125. 3's folding the button. Red 8's in the small blind. Makes the call. Timmy now. That second straddle suited king queen, one of the best looking hands he's seen all night. And he's reaching big.
Looked like he just grabbed a random assortment of black chips and put them out there.
Yeah.
$700, I think. Oh, 6.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Folds all the way around.
Oh, you got a monster. Monster. Woke up with a monster in this $25 straddle.
The triple straddle special.
You're playing that good today?
Sometimes you get lucky, boys.
There's no luck involved. You intentionally put that triple straddle out there, sir. I'm not going to chalk that one up to luck.
Don't try doing my fucking move.
I just did.
Calm down, bro. Don't try doing my move.
You folded 8s?
Crazy 8s? Matt doesn't fold 8s. He'll fade 3 full-size barrels.
I mean, I can't believe he folded 8s. That's the only reason I played 8s is because he plays 8s.
He wasn't in that.
7-4 suited in the muck. Come on now.
My bad.
Big open. 3-bet range is going to be way tighter there. From every player.
HV on the button, opens with ace 6, makes it 75. It's going to be Mo squeezing with king queen this time. Raises to 300. Another raise and take it.
No 10-5.
3 players left in the Nick game. Patrick, ATM, and Tisch Money.
What did you have? Definitely not 10-5, bro. Definitely not 10-5. He said, I don't like putting 25. And then he wakes up with an 8 to open.
That's what he gets.
I mean, I just played 10 quarters.
That's exactly what he gets.
Played as big as that.
Tisch Money opening this one with 8s. HV just calls with ace queen suited, and Patrick now looking down at queens. 3 bets to 225. We may have a clash.
Yeah, HV is going to feel under-repped here with just flatting the ace queen.
Come on,
That even brings Tisch in.
Started with just under 15.
Okay.
Or
come on,
How much you playing?
started with just under 15.
Okay.
Or 15 exactly, yeah.
HV just makes the call, and they take the flop 3 ways. Ace queen takes the lead.
Checks around flop, and now a gut shot for Tisch Money. And 10 of hearts on the turn here. Also gives nut flush draw to the current best hand. Sorry, that's not another heart. Best hand just going to be the ace queen. No flush draw. Bet on the turn thins the field, and now another over to Patrick's queens. Extra value on the end for HV. Keeps it super small on the river.
Yeah. 8 raises to 60. And raises to 180. 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
What do you need?
Push it up.
Ethan opened this one to 60 with ace king in early position. HV coming with the 3-bet with ace queen. We are going to have fireworks again. Ethan definitely not thinking about folding here.
Might as well, right? I want to lose a pot against me all day.
Might as well.
I haven't seen Ethan lose a pot against HB all day.
So it's time to start.
No, 6. 6.
Ethan just calls, and jack high flop keeps him in the lead, but it's a pretty wet board here with the jack and a 9 out there. HVC bets for 125.
I might have more chips in my pocket. Hold on, I might add on.
Yeah, I'm in for 6.
8 calls.
Check call from Ethan. And the board pairs. Check, check now. And Tray of Clubs seals the deal. Tray of Hearts, rather.
About to be. Batting on 500.
Let me check, make sure.
8 check, 9 check.
No. Wait, let me check.
Check, check again, and Ethan rolls it over.
Haven't seen it happen.
Shows the goods.
Undefeated against H.
Feels like it's just been that type of night for this dynamic. HV losing to Ethan time and time again.
25 Ethan?
Lost the minimum that time, though. Kept the pot small.
This is
That's
the.
a good soldier.
Well, yeah, he adjusted. He knows he can't beat him tonight.
It was slightly ironic. Like, Ethan, put on the 50, put on the 50, and I looked down at ace king. I'm like, maybe I should have listened to the guy.
You should have listened to me. There it is.
50 is live.
Vamos.
Game
I'm
2.
not even going to tell Patrick. He's going all in no matter what.
I want all my options.
I'm not even going to tell Pat. I'm going to tell
You're gonna have
Patrick.
options regardless.
He's going all in no matter
$50 straddle is on.
True story. Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, give him the 10-5 off.
I blocked you, call ace queen.
Maybe next time. Maybe in the maybe in the triple straddle.
You gotta get rid of your and
Chris, you tired? You going?
Folds through to the button here. $50 straddle on. Mo will raise it up to 150.
Are we just
Me and you in the same boat.
It's the fold and ace queen call.
I mean, you got top set at least.
I'm tired of watching Ethan scoop every pot. It's over.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, right?
First time in 2 months. So.
Super pro.
He'll fold all the way around to the $50 straddle.
First card I did was a 5, and I was like,
HV looking down at ace 3 will make the call, and heads up we go to the flop. Mo with 7-6 on the button. Gonna need some help here, but HV's out of position with pretty weak ace. No pair, nowhere. Ace high, still good. Gut shot for Mo. And he's going to c-bet, looks like 120.
Oh, we're still playing the
115.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3 people left.
Wow.
you have like 3,000.
I didn't even keep that in mind.
Me, Tish, and Kat are the Nits.
Which time is it?
You remember you said I was going to lose the last one?
I did.
Yeah. Or was
Are we
that
gonna
this
have
one?
time for another
I couldn't remember.
Check raise from HV, sensing some weakness possibly from Mo.
Yeah, but we got the.
I mean, we
still
got
this.
the bounty game. We got some.
We got this special hand going.
75.
That is
one's
correct.
This,
What's the bounty?
275.
And it's going to work.
Yeah, that'll be the last one.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Here
For
we
sure
go.
this time. It's two-faced.
Right here, Juicy. Vamos.
Almost.
Vamos. Champions, bro, does not love the bandinis.
No,
Tell you that right now.
Second bros for life.
Stop here too.
Salute.
Yeehaw.
That's why you need a dirty.
You guys are having the most fun though.
I think everyone who drank the dirty was stuck. Those dirties be dirty, man.
I think that's facts.
Get dirty beats.
$25 straddle on. 3 players still in the Nick game.
Y'all should think about like what's that one little thing you could add to make it a dirty bandini. You know?
What could it be?
I mean, just
Gotta
like
start with a B.
Folds through to the blinds. Jack 10 suited for ATM in the small blind. And come with a raise to 75.
it's a dirty bandini.
No, 100.
He's blocking 10-5. I like it.
You know?
I was thinking the same thing about Chrisu when he looked at 10-6, but he folded. Juicy gets in there with Queen Jack. He's going to be in position and dominating the razor.
Oh, 100 dark.
Yeah, $100 dark bet from ATM, and he connects. But Juicy connects better.
You need a very specific palate. Not that you're gonna eat.
Oh, I love all those, man.
Juicy just calls. Backdoor diamonds for ATM. And there's one.
10-5.
10-5.
Nearly pot size bet here. In the light.
Juicy makes the call. The way ATM's playing this, it almost feels like an overpair or ace-king. Juicy probably doesn't want to make 2 pairs here. And a king of clubs on the river is probably a great card for ATM. He continues to fire, and he goes value size this time. 4 1/4.
10 what? What do you have? 10 what?
10-5.
What a great river card for ATM. I mean, we can see he's losing, but the way he played this hand.
And he never got raised. He's really not worried about a queen. Feels like queen should have taken advantage of the dark bet, or...
And Juicy's got to be feeling like this bet on the river, the sizing is so suspect. If he had 10-5, he would play it similarly to this, but he would blast on the river, not value size.
Should I have 1K to add till?
Cuts out the calling chips after some thought.
Well, I was a smart man. Late night till. I'm gonna have it
A little surprised. It's almost like he
Why not?
Adding all the
wants to be raising more than calling within the spot.
Put it in.
But yeah, as mentioned, it just seems like a weird run out.
Did you get that, Brandon? I had it on 1K small.
Okay.
I can beat them.
Gets the fold, and ATM shows to get safe in the nit game.
Big turn card.
Juicy's eyebrows raise up above those glasses.
I almost called.
You win?
Yeah.
You win?
That's just like.
No way.
Yeah. Eye pop.
No way.
Queen?
Really?
Rebluffing.
I was value betting.
Oh shit.
I seriously thought I was value
Where's the
betting.
merch?
I did not think he had a queen.
Nice
We call
merge.
that the martini merge this late in the night.
I seriously did not think you had a
Very
queen.
merging.
Wow.
That Jackson.
Really?
Yeah. That is the ideal
God.
merge right there.
I don't know who, but someone was really far off.
Get him
there.
a
Either-
I'm taking a shot at that. Did I tip you? I don't think I did.
Man, you got away with it.
I got you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Brandon, don't lie to me.
So now ATM safe. Patrick and Tisch Money heads up in the nit game.
HB, why are you laughing?
What a hand for ATM, that last one.
What is in those martinis?
Something.
Tisch Money makes the fold as it folds around to the blinds. Patrick in the straddle has a shot to end this knit game. Might get a walk.
The dirty bandini.
No shot. HV makes the call. 10-3 suited. Oh, and Patrick, big slick.
We're the only ones that order them.
You have to be a platinum level sponsor to get your name on the drink. Sorry, buddy.
Hold on.
Jams it all in. HV obviously gonna fold here, but I love the move.
Just saying, champions. I got
You got the premier member
I got a
card?
medal card at TCH champions.
Oh, I thought it was going to be 10-5.
Fuck no, baby.
I was repping 10-5 so, you know.
What?
To get the call?
So HV was notched.
I don't know. 275
Don't be going on.
This is where I'm gonna win the money.
One more green, one more green.
I thought I put in.
Uno más.
Come on, General, tell him.
Tisch Money now paying the 275 price for this splash pot.
We got all in anyway.
It's gonna be all in anyway.
Yeah.
This is what's required to get everybody stacking.
That's fair.
That's critical mass. 12 people can play. 25.
I was about to say that.
What happened?
Oh, he just belched.
The dirty martini belch. The dirty bandini belch.
That's pretty nasty, Paul.
I don't want to play after anymore.
We're playing after. Get ready now.
We're
Get in
playing
the
after,
room.
bro.
I cannot deal with this shit right now.
Get him a room, Eddie. Get him a room.
Oh, please.
King 5 is actually Timmy Band's favorite hand. Let's see how he plays this.
Hey, man, keep your reads to yourself, bro.
Well, that's what he claimed on his bio sheet, but it seemed like he doesn't like it that much when he kissed his chip goodbye.
Of course they're watching. What's the mystery hand?
7-10.
No,
10-5.
Just let him go with 7-10, guys. Come on.
I don't think you're allowed to fold that, HV.
One fold, 2 checks.
It's bottom of my range.
You wish you put 25 in now, or what?
Hold the bottom.
Who's it on? Who's it on? Juicy first? I'm not looking.
Oh shit.
No, don't tell me to.
Oh shit.
Wow. 1 check, 2 checks.
Don't tell me
Whoever
to.
has 10-5 is gonna be really happy.
No way.
Fold that's 125.
Oh my god.
Queen 10. Just as happy.
Whoa.
And a huge fold out of turn.
What kind of game is this?
What is? You don't see my cards on my box?
Dude, I'm a fucking Elky, bro. That's how I don't know what to do.
Stay strong, brother. You haven't drank all day.
Dude, it's the feeling from yesterday, man. I'm like shaking over here. I can't focus.
It fills up. Check mark delivered.
That's a bad sign.
And Timmy can't help himself, not slowing down here.
Favorite hand-itis. I suffer from that same disease.
$705.
All in from Patrick. We'll get the fold out of the King 5.
Literally impossible. Show the 10. Show the 10. Show the 10.
I know.
Shows the queen. And now the 10.
No bluff. I wanted to see the bluff.
10, I would have been in trouble.
I would have been in trouble.
You had a 10? You must have been like, God damn, why did I fold for it?
Oh, you folded pre?
Yeah.
You folded pre for $19 more.
Andy, you're lifting strong.
Yeah, there's 30 minutes left of this one.
Real
Thank you.
strong. I gotta get ready. Gotta get ready for those.
You better get ready.
It was backhammering.
I was backgammon for sure.
I had Queen 5.
Who'd you have?
I blocked 10-5.
Ace Jack? King Jack. Oh, King Jack.
12 was on, 12 was on.
I was limping.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Bluffing was on the table because I had a 5 in my hand.
Good fold, good fold. I didn't have that much, so it's not as easy as a folder.
Chrisu,
I was thinking about jamming.
I had sucking nuts.
King Jack? Yeah.
We're not
You
doing
were thinking about jamming?
Pre with my hand?
Oh,
yes.
pre.
You know what to do, ATM.
Yes,
thinking
mid-game.
about
We
it.
had like 5 hands.
Matt would have fucking.
We have 30 minutes.
Yeah, mid-game.
We're gonna be enough time?
Mid-game.
No, we're just playing.
Yeah, mid-game.
We're just gonna chop it up.
All right, yeah, we're on this end.
All right, this one's 300.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, they are doing this.
Okay, it's live this hand.
ATM knows he's going to get safe. Begging for knit game button. Raises with 7-4 suited to 30.
All right.
It's progressive, guys.
Alright, so what's it
So
gonna
it's
be?
300
We
this time.
did it when Patrick wasn't at the table, so it doesn't really make a difference if people folded.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here, give me one.
It's this hand. I raised 30.
Trying to make sure everybody knows it's this hand after he raised.
Good call.
3-bet from Tisch Money, King Jack suited.
Angle right there.
That's an angle. It's next hand.
He was folding, but then the mid game's on, so he's 3-betting.
It's next hand, guys. Don't tell him that.
What an
Holds back around to ATM.
Sit out from now on.
Sit on the couch and give your commentary for Nick.
Raise it.
This game getting too wild.
We need like a microphone so we can have the commentary couch over there.
Is this the casting couch?
No.
Just calls. Heads up we go.
Now the Bandini brothers really are coming
Oh,
back.
it's back. I'm glad they have the couch back.
Oh, basically flops the nuts.
Yeah, this isn't
Does
Hustler,
Tisch Money.
So no.
This one's 100.
Yeah. What the? Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was gonna 3-bet it either way, man, whether the mid game on or not. That's a lie.
What this guy?
That hand was being beat no matter what.
Yeah.
Damn, it's like that.
To wake up with hands like
Easy
that.
fucking game. Easy fucking game, bro.
This fucking guy.
Get tripped.
Just taking advantage of the Bandini.
25 rounds. Wait, is this a raise 30 or 25?
I thought it's raise whatever you want.
You can raise it.
You can raise it.
But straddle's only 25.
Straddle live. No. Straddle live. Whatever he wants.
I thought that you can straddle.
No.
What do you mean?
He could no. It's
Cut him off. Cut
he
him
can make it
off.
up to 5x, right? But
Wait.
he
You have to
can
kill
only
me
double.
first, Brandon.
All right, 20.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Cut him off.
That would have been your card. That would have been your card.
And I would have had your ace.
The 3 people had
You
you
would have
had an
an ace.
ace, a queen, and an ace as the first pair.
That's misdeal, Brandon.
How much is this?
25.
It's whatever the straddle is. Yeah. If I can straddle.
I mean, whatever.
You do it dead anything.
No, live
They
20.
let you, they let you have 25 just to see.
But not live 30.
This guy off, man.
But he could do a live 15. Or, no, sorry, you can.
All right, everybody.
Whoever's the first.
136. First straddle.
Okay.
Viewers, I have a bad news to tell you guys. This is gonna be the last stream of ATM A K.
That's fair.
We love them.
We love them.
Good headliners.
I raised 75.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
First and last, right?
R.I.P.
I'm going out with a bang.
R.I.P.
Another open from ATM, this time King Queen, a real hand.
Patrick. Oh no! I just gotta get back. I just gotta get past Timmy Bandz. If I get past Timmy Bandz, I'm good. Just no, come on. Just give me a. Come on.
Heads up.
Big lick for his brother. Timmy Bandz calls out of position. Heads up we go.
This flashback, like when he was playing with me heads up, he's drunk.
9 in the window.
Check you, bro.
The gut shot versus a pair.
Check my cards to see if I have a heart.
I think he checked. I'm just kidding. Excuse me. He checked.
Oh, you haven't even looked at your cards?
No, I haven't.
Wow.
300.
What?
Snap 300.
Nice.
That's it for sure. I didn't know you hadn't looked at your cards.
Nice.
I was like, yeah.
Check raises with the 9 and it's good.
Let's go. I knew for sure then. There's no way you had an ace or a queen.
That's so mean.
0%.
So mean. Are you straddling?
I mean, that's the wrong flop to inform him you have not yet looked.
That's why I was like,
2 Broadway cards.
Free poker lesson.
See that 100. Don't say a word.
Yeah.
I can't. You want 50?
I'll do the 25.
Okay.
for the people.
Wait, no. It's not like that.
He said yes.
357 flop. You're gonna sell it every time. I haven't looked.
That's his.
Even with his double gutter.
No, I won.
Oh yeah.
Drunk, right, Brandon?
Yeah.
How much does Brandon have? How many have you had, Brandon?
It's familiar, you know. 6-fold.
Oh my God. Here come the boom.
He was ready.
Oh my God.
8-fold, 9-fold.
Everyone expecting just the open rip from 3,300 of Juicy, but just calls a straddle, and now Patrick's gonna lift it up out of the small blind. 100 to go with the suited ace queen, ace jack behind calling.
5 calls. 7 calls.
ATM and Juicy will come along.
Can we keep this stream until 11?
I'm just saying, keep going.
Oh,
baby.
Viewership 10-5 gets there.
10-8 also gets there.
Tell Eddie that we're gonna continue this stream for another
Juicy in position with that.
The bad deed is this is the last stream, so we're gonna have to do it.
7 bets, 200.
A retirement party.
Retirement party. Wants to build a pot. Everybody knows he's just been firing it off.
Patrick did give it some thought there, but he ended up folding, and it folds around. Juicy safe.
No 10-5?
Of course. Tisch is 50.
No, Tisch is 25.
I'm the 25, bro.
All right,
You're
bro.
the 6. 10, you're the 6.
Well, my brother just told me I was 12, bro. What's wrong with you? You drunk?
Yes.
I'll drive.
We're gonna have to text someone before.
I hope the I hope the police is not watching.
If you're a cop and watching the stream,
They're not drunk.
they didn't say anything.
They are super drunk. They're super drunk.
Hey Matt, so what car do you drive? No, I'm kidding.
What's the license number?
25 straddle on Juicy. Gonna play the heat here. Gets in there with Jack 10. Another limp.
10-5, baby. 10-5.
And he calls 25.
Patrick with Queen 9 suited calls as well. He's on the button.
I'm a little stuffed out right now, man.
A rare limped pot without the splash.
Can you tell me another spot?
5 ways to the flop.
See at least a 7 on the flop.
At least?
At least a 7.
Tisch in the lead going in with the only ace and catches an ace on the flop.
I thought at least a 7 meant a 7 or higher.
An 8 is at least a 7 plus 1.
Timmy and ATM both
1 o'clock.
catching second pair, but ATM
I'll find out.
has 2 pairs, 8s and deuces.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't play till late.
Fires right into it. 2 1/4 overbets the pot.
What are you laughing at? What are you smirking at? Fold. 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 Hold.
What you have?
Good fold.
I just feel like you have fucking 5-10 right here.
How do you know? How'd you know?
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna get 200.
This is such a fucking nit fold.
Oh my god. Oh
7-8.
Thank you.
Nice hand, nice hand.
He might keep the button.
Yeah, I think he's going to forget to fold to show here.
All right, give it.
His
I think it
brother's
would be
face.
intentional. Now he definitely knows.
Here, show us the 10-5. Oh, nice hand. Jesus.
Oh my
What a
god.
monster, Christmas.
What a life.
Wow.
He's on fire! Don't have an ace there, Brandon.
Wow.
I knew you were playing some donkey fucking cards. I just didn't know
How does
how
someone have an
donkey.
ace there?
That's a Brian hand. He
Why'd
always
you
gets
raise
people
it
with
so
the
much?
8 deuce.
Who's actually playing post so we get the game ready?
I know. Why do you think I made it 220?
Just
I
consider
don't know.
everyone's playing, especially Ethan.
I
What'd you say?
cannot. I think I'm the only
What'd
one
you say
that
about me?
cannot.
I said, he said, who's playing post? And I said, consider everyone's playing, including Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan's playing post for sure.
I'm probably playing one of the games.
I'm playing post. I'm declaring I'm playing post.
Well, I have to. He's driving me. Or Tesla's driving me.
Y'all need time to cool off a little, I think. A little more water in
You say Tesla's driving?
The Tesla can drive.
Man, this guy is acting like this. I don't know.
25 straddle on. Patrick opens to 80. Queen 8 suited. In the cutoff. Chrisu with Queen 9 suited makes the call. On the button.
Can we sit at the table next to the 5-10 table, please?
Oh, that should be fair.
Folds around to Juicy. Almost has the 10-5 again. It's 10-4 though. He'll get out of the way.
So, guess what? We have a private game here with this.
Battle of the suited queens.
They've been watching the stream the whole time, waiting to see who they can invite.
They're scared, bro.
They don't want the Bandini Bros in there.
Good flop
Oh, I'm scared.
for Queen 9 suited. Picks up the flush draw. Patrick does connect though with his kicker.
Evan,
And takes the lead.
Only 25.
Standard.
Sicko, bro.
Fucking Brandon can't give no one an ace. Come on, Brandon.
Come on, Brandon.
Leads for a hundo and gets the call.
Let's go,
Chrisu.
They're done.
Yeah, let's go, Brandon.
We're not playing post with this. I'm tired of this. Kevin, would you play with post with this?
He's only not playing because you doubled him up with king.
Patrick slowing down now. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't help him any, but the 8 is still in the lead. It goes check, check, and the spade gets there, unfortunately, for Patrick.
He'd play.
I would play the other game. Yeah. I'll play post. Let's play post.
Yeah, you don't want
With that ace out there, I don't think Chrisu's going to get a ton of value out of this flush either.
Every day.
You don't want this action.
Of course, so drink. Kevin, Mai Tai?
What's in a Mai Tai?
Rum.
Goes just over half pot.
A very smooth drink. Long Island iced tea.
Oh no, that's not
Even Mo knows what that is. He knows that one. If Mo's laughing, he knows.
Nice hand. We're pretty close. That's Queen 8 of clubs.
Chrisu safe.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of hands we need to play at this hour.
This is blind.
This is blind.
12 and 25.
Let's make the game extra big.
50 is on.
What? 100, Patrick?
How many blinds do I got?
I'm not coming in for the 2.
Maybe.
I can tell you that.
I haven't decided yet.
If he looks at his cards and he likes them, good bet on.
$50 straddle on.
Somebody's gonna break this one.
Somebody is going, bro.
Honestly, we almost finished the mid game. Only 4 left, right?
How many?
4.
That's it?
Yeah, we need to just
How
finish.
many hands are
We can play one more mid game.
How many hands are left? You don't know.
I don't know
yet?
about all that.
They only let you know at 5.
Chrisu with another one. King Jack suited this
Now I
time.
have to look. I was going to call.
Cut off opens for,
No, I have to
or
look.
sorry, just calls the straddle. 50 straddle on.
That's greedy.
You have a button?
I'm big.
Yeah, he does have a big button.
Oh, with Queen Jack, bumps it up.
Big
I
what?
was
Button.
100% calling blind. 200 though?
Nearly 10-5 for Ethan, but out of the way. Get down to heads up.
I'm playing Tisch.
I'm playing Tisch too.
Sorry, guys.
You're responsible, Tisch. There's been so many flops today with fucking 2 aces on it. It's
King Jack still in the lead.
I've had an ace twice all night.
That's 160.
Go back. Check the tape.
I swear I've had an ace twice all night.
Seaback gets it done for Mo, though. And he'll be safe in the Nick game. Down to 3. Patrick, Ethan, and HV.
Oh, button? That's the reason? Okay. Mo and HV's range is fucking massive. Another one? To Tesla's
Did
driving?
you finish yours?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
An hour ago, bro. Some of you have been eating here.
You finished it already?
Yeah.
It's a long ass time ago, dude.
It's gonna be me and Ethan heads up. This mid
No.
game,
Why are you
guys.
drinking my drink?
As long as you keep 5 betting me with the King 3 of clubs, so I'm down to play heads up with the game.
The king will come on the roof. So dumb.
25 straddle is on.
The whole hand's just standard, you know?
Chrisu with another playable hand. 9s this time in the hijack. Opens to 75.
Well, I was close to value 6 betting with the King Queen of Spades.
My brother's like a high school senior right now, bro.
You're probably like 5 betting 20% of
Here, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's like a high school senior.
What was I supposed to do there to make you call? Just do this instead?
Oh my fucking god.
You're not calling anything, right?
ATM gets in there from the small blind with Jack 10.
You want to do this?
And now Juicy looking down at Jacks. Will we see another jam?
It typically has pretty good.
All in. I'm in.
I like how he starts to. It looks like he's about to cut out a
Like 200 or something.
Yeah. He's cutting out chips, then he just says all in. Oh, they took his glasses.
Oh, that's a really good hand.
I know, it's so good. Oh my god.
Can I call a clock on that guy?
Oh.
He folded.
So sick.
He
I
folded.
call.
Show the bluff.
I call. All in.
Did you show us?
All in.
Show the bluff.
You know you have
One
to show,
time, Kevin, one time.
you have to show for 10-5, right?
Dude, Kevin's been putting on a show tonight.
No.
Kevin's been putting on a show, bro.
There's 5 hands left. Last button is on HP.
Why?
5 hands left of the stream and 3 players with knit buttons still. So potential chop for the splash pot at the end.
Wow.
My vote is for you for player of the game, bro.
Tournament player. That's even a tournament player.
Player of the game, Kevin.
Play of the game.
Yeah, player of the
That's an
game.
impressive title.
MVP.
Should be a play of the night.
You just got player of the night, girl.
Oh, is it player of the night?
Girl.
Did they do that? Did they vote on stream?
Sam, are you the new captain now?
I'm asking.
Get your votes in now for player of the day.
Who's the player
Man,
of
I've
the
had
game?
this hand so many times
So
tonight,
what are you gonna
bro.
I give it to 18.
That's not a real.
The ATM.
It's not.
Guys.
We'll have like a banquet after.
What the?
I was gonna let it roll.
All right.
5 folds. 6 folds.
I've had it so many times tonight. I'm like,
Boys are having fun.
That's not a real.
Brandon goes, that's not a real.
Yeah, it's not a real anything.
it'll probably be a real. Do you want another
That's
drink?
not a real
Senorita?
anything.
No.
You sure?
Ah.
I gotta drive. I gotta drive you.
Raise and take it for HV. He's now safe.
I had
How
out.
many buttons are left?
6-5, getting it done.
Left. All right, guys.
2 buttons left.
I thought the game was still going.
I know.
Finish it up.
And just a couple hands.
If we finish this hand, we can play another nick game.
It was 6-4. I've had it like 10 times. Really? At least.
Dude, I'd 10-6.
Ethan's not worried about losing 300 on the knit game. He's
Can we do a bump hop right
stacking it up tonight.
Listen.
He's ready to play. I don't know if you caught that earlier, but
Ethan can't leave.
he told HV,
I'll play
as long as you're 5-betting me with King 3, I'll stay all night.
Yeah. No. Next hand bomb pot.
What is that? Chrisu?
Yeah, it's on.
It's on?
25 is on. Charles and 25 is on.
Where I'm at, this really doesn't make a difference.
It's all just random. Position doesn't matter.
$25, stop getting harassed, sounds like a deal.
Yeah, and maybe you could flop quads.
It's always possible.
$100 raise from Timmy Bandz, and ATM makes the call with Queen Jack. Juicy also in there, ace-8 suited.
Don't need to hear from you.
Ethan will not defend, so Nick game could continue. HV, 3 bets.
You and V.
500 with King Queen, that gets rid of the other knit. Just a few hands left of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we have great poker content here at Champions Poker Live. We'll be back tomorrow,
I don't know how it's not
5 p.m. Central Time with PLO with the Stallions. If you like that 4-card game, get a lot of that tomorrow. It's been big action on our Tuesday night PLO games.
Oh, I can't wait for after stream.
Folds back around to ATM in the cutoff. Queen Jack for him.
Unbelievable.
5 folds.
Gets out of the way, leaving Juicy with the lone ace. He folds as well. King Queen with the steal.
That's what I put you on. I still folded 8s.
You know what I
still folded 8s.
You know what I folded? Queen Jack.
Wow. Dominated.
I still folded 8s.
How sick is that?
So sick, dude.
So sick. It's so fucking sick.
That's so sick.
So sick.
That's so sick.
You fold the gym for sure.
Game is on.
Even with deuce 4 in his range, you still folded it?
Huh?
Even with deuce 4 in his range, you still
I mean,
folded
it's so fucking sick.
it? Yeah.
How do I have Queen Jack when he has Queen King?
Dialed in, dialed in.
2 hands left
How
for
do I have King 3 when freaking Ethan have King Queen, guys? How?
Ethan and Patrick to get rid of the knit buttons. And if they don't do it within these next 2 hands, then
5 bets.
they'll chop up the knit tax so we can splash pot
Clubs?
Of course.
last hand of the night.
Yeah, it's standard.
4 raises with 30.
I haven't looked. Just so y'all know, I haven't looked.
4 raises with 30. 5 calls 30.
I don't believe that, but I will call 30.
I mean, check the tape, bro. I haven't looked.
Check the tape. Brandon, can you check the tape? Did you look? Brandon, don't lie to me.
God, fucking hell. I knew he didn't have shit.
He had king queen. That was the best hand.
I had him
100%.
I had him beat, bro.
You had an ace?
Yeah, I did.
You folded an ace?
What do you think?
Yeah. You're not folding an ace.
You said you had pocket eight. But that was going to be the flop.
Just hit pocket.
That's
5 players.
Oh,
To the king high flop.
Yeah.
Well connected, and
A lot.
2 players connecting to the 10.
I'm going to go run it right.
Patrick, the lead though with the king 6.
Juicy open-ended on the low end.
7.
A little something for everyone.
Man, that card is yellow, bro.
A little assist.
So nasty.
Can you make sure you explain it to this party?
Who's it on? The
The
knit?
guy that's raising.
The knit.
85.
I gotta try and get the button off somehow.
How much?
2 folds, 4 folds, 85.
That's a snap call by ATM.
Heads up.
7.
Patrick trying to end that knit game with a bet, but ATM defends. ATM misses though, and Patrick's king will end the knit game. A little splash pot, and then one more hand, and that is it for tonight. It'll be Ethan paying 300 on the splash
Let's play a
pot.
bomb pot first.
No, it's any on.
We got 2 more hands.
Oh, it's on HV?
Yeah, we got
Okay.
2 more hands.
And then we'll play the bomb pot.
Yeah.
Who lost the
Ethan lost.
Okay, so
300 as the tax.
bomb pot?
Bet in the middle.
then bomb.
Ethan in position though, has a decent shot at it.
Hey, straddle 50.
Wait. We're doing the bomb pot on HV?
Yes.
Hey, straddle
The last
50.
hand of the stream.
He runs that good. He gets the button on the last hand, you know.
Tisch, straddle 100.
I'm not doing that.
Just straddle one time.
Fuck off.
Come on, Tisch.
50 is on.
You're still up 2,600 from this last time.
And down 50K this month.
Ooh, hey man.
What have we
nobody-
been playing, bro?
Three.
I mean, down 50K.
He's like, yo, let me get the invite.
Where's Tisch playing one?
Oh, guys, there's some rough shit going on right now.
Down 50K. What have you been playing?
7 with ace 10.
Come on.
Baccarat, maybe?
Don't do it.
So
Don't do
serious.
it, Kevin.
He said, ha 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 ha.
50 straddle.
No, Kevin.
Juicy jams.
7 is all in.
He doesn't have the mystery hand. He has
He's a
previous mystery hand.
With a hand, we run it twice. Deal? If I wake up with a hand.
I haven't
He's getting action.
I haven't looked
I haven't
either.
looked. I haven't seen that fucking hand.
Yeah, Patrick.
Oh no.
Whoa. I was just about to say Patrick doesn't have that many chips. He might as well gamble, but finds the fold.
I shouldn't too.
Timmy Bandz with 8 deuce, likely to fold.
Fold.
100%. Wakes up with it, right?
Ooh, ATM.
I was like,
Yeah, flip it over on the table.
But all of his chips to call, sitting a little deeper.
Oh my god.
Does call it off, closing the action.
10-5.
Wait, what's the bonus here?
10-5.
Twice.
Yeah, it's fine.
2 times, 2 full boards.
Can we sweat this?
Let me spike out of it.
No sweat.
$6,000. It's ace high and nobody with an ace. But turns open ended.
10-7 might get there. And it's
10-7? 10-7?
What?
I thought the bonus was 10-7.
Yeah. It
Nah,
upgraded
you
to
had
10-5.
a flush guy. Come on. King Jack of diamonds.
Likely to be a chop now. Yeah, chop it up.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I thought the bonus was 10-7.
Oh my god.
Ah, sicko.
Wow.
I had 8 deuce, bro. I lose
Chopping up the splash pot though, so they do get a little profit.
8 deuce.
How many? Green?
4.
Ethan, you gotta throw it out there, bro.
Sorry, yeah.
Any ace is money.
I was just getting excited for the
Dude, you
bomb
think I
pot.
folded an
You
ace?
think I folded this? Look at that. You think
I
I
know-
folded this?
I know you're not folding that.
Dude, I had the queen 3 offsuit.
All right, guys, your bomb.
How sick is this, guys? How sick is this right now?
That is pretty sick.
How
Good
sick
luck,
is
y'all.
this?
Runner.
Bomb it out.
As soon as the flop come out, they both like.
So they're going to make the last hand of the night a bomb pot. PLO bomb pot. This could take an hour or two.
That's
Yeah.
me.
We love it.
Like, wait,
25 ante.
isn't it 10-7?
4 cards to each player, 2 flops.
No reason to spend 3,500. With
Hey,
ten
what's
seven
You
your-
guys are happy to have
Hold
an
on,
early
guys.
night
What
for
are
a
we on
change.
right now?
$25 bomb pot, last hand of the
I
night.
mean, a night like this, though,
Oh my
it kind of makes
gosh,
sense
this
to
could be it.
end on a bomb
Good
pot.
one, Brandon.
Let's
Let's
bomb it
break
out.
some people's souls.
Light the fuse,
Right
baby.
here.
Somebody's probably gonna go.
Let's have some fun.
Light the fuse.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Can we get a multi-way all in here?
Somebody's gonna misread their hand. That's what I think is gonna happen.
I know that's definitely not gonna be me.
We're playing after stream for
Oh,
sure.
all four need to go on. Yeah, we are. I'm gonna have to call
Once
it.
you get all the
I'm
cards,
not
all
jumping
four
on.
must
I'm definitely calling the watch.
all four cards.
I am definitely
Who
calling
wants
the
to play
watch.
after stream, guys?
I could play.
What? You need
For
me
a
to
little bit.
rescan?
Yes, please.
You need to drink water, buddy.
And
I'm mixing it
we're
in.
good.
No, not there, not there.
You need to drink
Ethan,
water.
Matt just fucked up the ball with that, by
Chris,
the
you,
way.
I should have fucking stacked you. That's what I should have
You
done.
should have. It would have been nice.
I know.
Been a nice call.
Not exactly premiums here.
Oh my god.
Not PLO hands, at least. But could be good.
Some space.
All
For
spades
bomb
on
pot.
one board, though, so somebody's probably liking that flop.
1, 2, 3, 4, check.
Oh my god. Check.
5 checks.
Check.
6 checks.
Oh my god.
Ethan with second nut spades also has top pair, or sorry, pair of kings on the other board.
And they roped him into this one. He didn't play the last one.
There it is.
Wanted to sit things out.
Oh, and look at that. Now he knows he has the nut flush. Ace of spades on the top board means he knows he's got the nuts on the bottom board. He can put some big pressure on.
And Juicy actually has a set of sevens on that
I'm trying to see if I can.
all spade board.
Remember that one guy who had
Oh, bomb pot specialist.
25.
Yeah.
Bomb pot specialist.
No, fucking Ethan.
Mo's got a set of deuces on that same board, so it's
Convince me to play. You should
going to be hard for
Fucking bomb
to
pot.
fill up. Oh, Patrick has a set of tens. Everybody with something. Nobody has an ace in their hand.
Fucking terrible,
Can't
bro.
even fucking float.
I've been playing the stream for 5 hours and have the worst cards ever dealt to me in my life, bro.
I mean, you did get stacked. By me.
1, 25, 2, 3,
Worst cards I've ever had dealt to me, bro. For 5 hours. Absolute dog shit.
Juicy and Patrick calling with their sets. Ethan in great shape to scoop this pot.
He said your chips are still live.
Oh yeah, shit.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm at 225.
They need quads on one board to find a six, or
You playing after, brother?
to find their one-outers on the other board.
Might as well.
Dude,
I mean,
I've got to get it out.
And all of that bricks out.
Not bad.
I hope y'all watch this tonight.
Ethan to scoop.
Can't run that bad, right, Juicy?
Tisch, you not doing the flip?
Yeah, he is. I'm putting him in if he isn't.
How much points?
Of course.
Tish is in there. Tish, you already got your 100 in there.
I'll do it.
500, Tish.
Spot, 8 bets, 900.
This guy just wakes up with it.
Now, if one of these guys thinks that he's playing that other board, they may make the call here.
Bo hasn't played very much today. I'm surprised.
It's just so difficult that any flush beats them as well, where
Yeah.
they do have their the only board that they're playing essentially.
He has the highest V pip, and I'm number 2.
I hate to call for half.
No?
Yeah, they just didn't have enough on the other board to make the call. If you've got kind of an emergency hand on the other board, you might call. Juicy just had Queen 7 playing, which is not enough to call with. So a scoop for Ethan, last hand of the night, the big winner. Gonna get a little bit more, and look at these VPIPs. Nobody below 20%. ATM and HV almost at 50%. And the pre-flop raising chart also showing a very active table. Super fun stream tonight. I know I had fun. You should come visit us here at Champions Club. You could have a big night like this. Ethan wins $5,600 in just under 5 hours. HV and Tisch Money both in 4 figures as well. Everyone else in the red. It was Juicy who ended up throwing most of the party, down about 35. Timmy down 31. ATM and Mo down over 1,000 each. And Patrick and Chrisu also losing tonight. wild game, super fun, lots of bluffing, lots of action. I don't know about you, Kyle, but I had a great time.
Yeah, fun night. And make sure to come on back tomorrow night for more.
PLO with the Stallions, 5 p.m. tomorrow. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the